Alright. Alrighty, chat. Hello. Hello. How are y'all? I hope y'all are having a wonderful, wonderful Tuesday. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful Tuesday. Well, ma'am. Hello. I myself, I am doing quite well. I am doing quite well. I've been chilling, maxing, relaxing, all cool, you know, doing what we do. We've only been up for an hour. Fair enough. Fair enough. I feel most people are probably not most, because there are people on other side of the world, right? But I feel like a lot of people are around this time, right? Waking up. Uh at the very least. In North America. In North America. But you know, we're good. I hope we're all good. I'm having my other milkshake for breakfast. That's my breakfast. It's a fucking milkshake. Should let the ladies know that you are the Final Fantasy VII. Wow. You're going back to bed, Beanie? Okay. Alright, I see how it is. I hope. Well, I hope. I hope you have good dreams. And sleep well. Fuck you. Breakfast shake is still breakfast. Fuel for the body. True. True. Anyways, we're gonna get into the game. We're gonna get into the game. Why did you not full screen properly, video game? There we go. You will? Good. Oh. Only 7 people behind. Only behind 7 people. It's crazy how I'm almost obviously the max level now is 100, but I don't have on trail, so like currently, I'm almost at max level. Right? Back to saving the world. Yup. Why am I going around like a stoop? To go over. This is very little with actually finding the blasphemy. Guess it's the healer one, so mostly just story. Reading. It's okay. Not terrible. Kid involved. We do a disservice to their victims, living and dead. It's true. That's true. Okay. Resnun and the Pairing Stones and Sarisha Viranilla. Okay. Riding the magic spinning turtle would make you so queasy afterward? Nah, just be stronger. Pairing Stones, Delabort. Here you go. Come to the memorial. Why such intense music? family. Hooray! And then just northwest. Adiananta. Here you go. Come to the memorial. Come mourn the dead. I cannot mourn the lost fallen. Radio loop by art. Counted among them. Kalyana, they chose to aid the Guardian oppressors, killing and bleeding for those who pillage our lands. Cowardly. To assume that Kalyana, who died fighting for the Empire, will be honored as well. If so, that is all the more reason to refuse. That is your right, and no one will say otherwise. I come only to present a letter and ask that you read it in full.
No! No! I will not read!
Hooray! Everybody changed their dudes. Everybody changed their dudes. After reading Arenvald's words. Oh, what a very convincing chap. His charisma, very persuasive. I know what kind of black magic this Arnvald writes with, but it gets results, it do. Okay. Hmm. Oh yeah, I think I wanna. Oh wait, that's right. That's my two-seater. Am I only? Well, there's the fat Moogle. The fat Moogle as a two-seater as well. All right, I'll keep them all. I was thinking of maybe like just like taking some out. Favorites, but fuck it. There's not a lot of people for this. Oh, never mind. Just for discussing. Tattooed troublemaker. Bro. This would be so better if it were voiced. It'd be so much more impactful, you know? Like, great words. This should have been voiced. My part? I sat there and said that you guys didn't say anything because Salted Thavnarian God. Wow. Give me the god. Something terrible has happened. Fordola has escaped. Today. Back to Alagana. Ah, up. Too far up. Hi. What's up? You did not realize that Arvald was kind of a beefcake like that? He was a big strong warrior. He did used to be a big strong warrior before the wheelchair. So he used to quite literally be like a knight in shining armor. But you only got to Nidhogg fight in Heaven's Word, so most of what you know is from a Realm Reborn and a little bit of Heaven's Word. That's fair enough. That's fair enough. You don't have to actually start from scratch to like go back, right? Uh there is a feature in this game. Where is it? It is New Game Plus, right? You can just click New Game Plus, and then you can go through every part, right? So you don't gotta start from scratch, right? You don't have to make a new character or anything like that. You just do that, and you can also do bunch of shit. But there's more Red Mage Dragoon stuff. There's, well, I knew there was more Dragoon stuff. There's more Red Mage stuff for me to do. Fishing! Dark Knight. Any of the Gunbreaker quests. Well, at the very least, I haven't finished any of the parts. Yeah, give that a look-see. Just because then you don't have to make an all-new character and whatnot, right? Why all the way out here? Hmm. Gremlin. Frudrol. Put yourself for Dola. You lied you made breakfast gnocchi? Why would you lie? Why would you lie? That kills people. Don't you know? Don't you know? Don't you know? You tell me made you a liar? Alright. I'll forgive it this once. Just this once. Oh, okay. Back to the LB quarters. What? Level 90! Son of a bitch. Alright. Back to MSQ. Hold on. Why is Mudkip fucking dead? Because Mudkip is fucking dead! He's dead! Let him rest. Let him sleep. Sorry, is... Celtic Guardian! Guardian. One of my fave cards growing up. How you been? Got support a few years ago. I'm great. Yeah. show you, Momo. I love you too. Dude, I just met a fucking celebrity. I just met the Celtic Guardian. I was like, OMG Celtic Guardian. They were like, hello. I was just like, you were one of my fave cards growing up. Because it's true. They're just like, haha, you have great taste. And I'm just like, how you been? So you got support a few years ago. He's just like, doing great. How about yourself? Oh yeah, good to know you're doing fine. Have a great day. And I'm just like, same to you. And then he teleported away. Holy fish paste, did I get their autograph? Yeah, I did. I did, dude. They signed my card. That's the Celtic Guardian. Did you know? I love interacting with people in this game. It's so funny. Guys of your finest local spirits. Give me the alcohol.
So blasphemies now plague all the realm.
Yeah.
It will only get worse if what Father said is true, as it did in Amarot.
If that's our model, then shouldn't we expect the effects to grow more severe as it feeds off its own spread? As if people transforming into those monstrosities wasn't bad enough. If the flora and fauna, if the land itself turned against us.
No one would survive.
Here's your order, friend.
Thanks. Is this a fucking rum
May
and
you
coke?
find comfort in these dark times.
Where do we go from here? If there's one thing we've learned, fighting blindly and simply reacting to what comes will accomplish nothing. We must find a solution that addresses the fundamental cause. Before our strength is exhausted, before this crisis spirals out of control. Is there something, anything we've overlooked?
If there is an answer, Hydaelyn herself will have it. 'Twas she who bound Zodiac and forestalled the final days. Alas, we have heard naught from her since the Tower of Babel. Whether she cannot or will not speak, I can only speculate. Even the flower she gave us is no more.
Whew.
So advised the Watcher. What could be the significance of that name? It is entirely unfamiliar to me.
To me as well. It meant something to the ancients, though. In our time.
Most surely. Yet I do not recall a single mention of it in the records of Anida.
Another dead end. And quite literally. It's not as if there are any ancients living we could go and ask.
Unless.
Not alive as such, but not quite dead. Elidibus.
Elidibus.
I sealed him in the White Horus site of the Crystal Tower back on the first. Contained within that reservoir of ether that maintains it, ether that is returned little by little to the sea, naught may remain of his soul. However, if part of it lingers, we might be able to speak with him there. I know we can no longer make that journey, but you, my friend, still can.
That's true.
Thank you, my friend. That would mean much to me.
If nothing else, should we learn the first is safe, we'll have that much more reason to keep fighting the good fight. That said, the odds are not in our favor, to say the least. Which is why we're fortunate to have Urianger up there on the moon, working hard to make all the necessary preparations for our fight, should it come to it.
And why we have nothing to lose by staying the course till the last instant.
Indeed. To the last, let us all do what we can. I will consult with Master Matoya and see if she knows of a way to reach Hydaelyn from the ethereal sea.
And I will visit the nation's leaders and attempt to ascertain how far the final days have progressed elsewhere.
Keep me abreast of your findings. I can seek out and slay the worst of the immediate threats, if only to slow the spread.
Unease, terror, despair. Try as we might to suppress them, these emotions will return to harry us time and time again. But when they do, remember this. Your friends and loved ones are out there somewhere, sharing in your struggle. You are not alone.
So ends the brief respite before the next revelation. Yes, so much left for you to see. Where beginning ends and end begins.
You should just disembodied Emmett's Selt voice would narrate all the pivotal moments in your life. Yeah. That'd be kind of cool. Umbilicus. Okay, goodbye. Goodbye. Norvred. Fort job. She a freak. She gave me a fort job. A fort job. It's a job at a fort. Hi. Yeah, what's up? I'm back. No troubles, but we're well enough. Running. Keep it as the very same, whether it's subtle, stark contrast to how cheerful she has been of late. Ah. Yeah, I'll ask Reed what's up. Why are bunny ears so damn stiff? Because they're rabbit ears. Rabbit ears stick straight up. It's so she can hear better. all the better to see you with. You're made of ceramic. Whittle Ducky. Following event cannot be skipped. You may wish to cancel any pending Duty Finder registrations. Okay. Why is that not voiced? Blood. Was acting is too expensive for the billion-dollar company? Yeah, you're right. My bad. My fault for expecting anything out of these guys. Sorry, it's just Square Enix. Small indie company, Square Enix. Joint company, Squaresoft and Enix. I'm sorry, I wasn't paying attention. What the fuck did they say? I looked at my phone for like 2 seconds and I didn't read what they said. I have to go back in my own VOD. The fuck did you say? In your quest to restore the night, you face many formidable foe. Among them, who offered you the greatest struggle? Oh, well, none of them. Makeup was a surprise, but none of them. Remind him not to. Everybody's saying to go tell Gra not to overexert himself. I will do no such thing. Hi, children. This message I made it myself. Not Ricky, you'd only give her a stomachache. Come to see more and to get his advice. Fuck. Choose a fighting style. Not that I want to be a mage, Arkell isn't sure. Magic isn't really my thing, so I was thinking of taking up the axe, or the sword, or maybe the bow. They'll seem alright, but it's hard to decide, so I thought I'd ask Gord. He knows about a lot of things. He isn't here. Aw. Why do you have the Warrior of Darkness choose for you? Okay. What do you think suits Arkell best? Axe, sword, or bow? He's kind of Ardbert-esque, you know? Kind of looks like a young Ardbert. Pick up the axe for smiting your foes. You could be just like Ardbert, the warrior of light. Yo, love that tale. Let's borrow the book today. Yay! Ardbert! I miss Ardbert. Purple tree. Beautiful bridge. Oh no! Farewell! Oh, faithful farewell, loveliest of precious. How I've missed you! Farewell! You will call it twice the passion next time. For there to be a next time, you've some few things to overcome. I don't know what's happening. The world is on the verge of destruction, is it? Yes. No! We have to save the world. Irene. Thank you. Irene. Howdy's Lambert. Wow, you split it up. You split the howdy and the homo. What am I not telling you? The world is fucking dying. Yeah. Emirat Tua. We're all gonna fucking die! Ooh. These do look cool. However, how you guys will prepare for the final days? Oh man. Oh, if only you could. If only you could prepare for the final days. No, no. No, no, you're gonna die. If we fail, you die. It's not much for you to prepare for.
Evaluation complete. Please state your business.
State your fucking business! Way to make a
Acknowledged.
big mistake.
Reinitializing Sidcus Tower systems. Searching for Elidibus entity.
Elidibus not found.
Target located in subterranean core power accumulator. Projecting image.
My home. My friends. No more than a dream.
Yeah. I'm glad you speak.
You. Why have you awakened me?
I've
I
got
no longer
questions,
sense those places
dickbag.
beyond, or Lord Zodiac. You must explain all. So, he is fallen, and my brethren's souls returned to the star.
Yeah.
The doom we sacrificed so much to prevent is come again. Old burdens now yours to bear. But if this is Fandaniel's design, then I, as Elidibus, have a duty to fulfill. Your unsolicited act has restored to me some few memories of the convocation.
Okay.
Such knowledge as I have, I will share.
Wow. Thank you.
I do this not for you. I merely perform my duty, as I have ever done.
Doesn't mean I can't thank you for doing it.
Where to begin? The end. Your understanding of what caused the final days is consistent with our own. The decay first took root where the currents were weakest. Yes, a conclusion drawn by him, Fandaniel. Not the him of here and now, but as I knew him, long, long ago. Having shed light upon the phenomenon, he dedicated himself to devising a countermeasure. Were it not for his knowledge of the Celestial, we would never have made the connection, and thence forestalled the final days. And though he inherited that noble soul, how different this last incarnation. So consumed by self-loathing and hate. Elpis. Yes, the name is familiar to me. Yet I know it not as a flower, but a place.
Oh.
A testing facility for determining which of our creations were fit to be released into the world. Many worked there, and before joining the convocation and assuming the title of Fandaniel, he was their chief. He was Hermes.
God of speed.
That is all I know. The crystals tell little of the lives the 14 led prior to their induction. Elpis itself would tell
And the
you
music
less.
suddenly stopped.
Nary a ruin has survived.
Uh-oh, migraine.
I I saw you there. In
Me?
Elvis. No,
What'd I do?
I did not. But I did. I did. A lingering trace of impossibility. And a truth that fills my heart. My memories remain clouded, I fear. However, they have revealed to me one possible course. You must travel to Elpis, to the time when Hermes served as its chief.
Okay.
In glimpsing the Exarch's memories, not only did I make his summoning magic mine own, I also mastered the workings of this tower, which, having absorbed my empowered essence, now harbors an abundance of energy. As such, I believe I can deliver you unto the past, unto that place and that precise moment. Given the eons that must be
Okay.
traversed, the
I'm better,
gateway will not
better go
be fully
Kratos all
formed.
over this bitch.
Your form will be less tangible still than those warriors of light I had summoned. In all likelihood, none will be able to see or hear you. Yet even should you manage to interact with others, you will be unable to effect meaningful change. For the reality you wish to save, the reality to which you must return, exists as a result of the final days.
Okay.
You cannot reshape the past to undo the tragedies of the present. You cannot unmake the sorrow and suffering fated to come. In full
Watch
knowledge of
me.
this, will you still entrust your life to your foe and make the journey?
No. Or
Very
yes.
well. I shall cast you unto the river of time. Let this be my final act. You must input the commands. I no longer have the authority. First, you must reconfigure the systems, that the tower's ether may be channeled for the magic.
I do this so that he just blows me up. Zeta Flare!
The preparations are complete. The gateway will soon open. Return at once to the ocular. All appears to be in order. The ether flows unimpeded. The magic should consume every last mote of my essence.
Oh, badass.
Why are you surprised? Did I not say that this will be my final act? Lord Zodiac is no more. There is nothing for me here. The ones I love and long to see again are waiting in that promised land, beyond memory and dream. Now go, warrior of light. Go and do not look back.
Okay.
Well, Heidelin, I take my leave of you. Yours is the mantle of the last of us.
Let him.
May you have the joy of it, the burden and the solitude. It falls to you now. You and your champion to save our star.
My bad. And dead. He fucking killed me. Why am I still small? Why didn't he make me Asian sized? What a dickbag. Aetheryte like device. You have to channel and focus your energies. If you feel to attune with the device, your release soon operates differently. Okay. Hello? Why are you not wearing your mask? Hello? Pay attention to me! All manner of greetings and obscenities, but the man does not so much as glance in your general direction. Okay. How to open it? Maybe I just walk through the door.
And here we...
Oops.
Well, well. How rare to receive you in person. To what do we owe the honor?
Oh, just a few odd tasks. We'll be here a while.
You're welcome to stay as long as you see fit, of course. As a matter of procedure, however, I must ask that you kindly remove your masks.
Come now. Is this truly necessary? Surely you can tell who we are.
Who you are, perhaps, but I am far less infamous. Regardless, if we do not follow protocol, 'tis our hosts who would be held accountable. So, please, do favor us with your handsome face.
Why are they so detailed? It's fucking Zemnis.
Satisfied?
I thank you for your cooperation. You are free to go about your business.
Satisfied. Open the door.
By the by, you see it too, yes?
No.
I haven't the foggiest what you're talking about.
Look at me.
That's odd. It's right here. A bit thin in the ether, but there's no mistaking it. The color of its soul is almost identical to Azem's.
Hello.
Do you suppose she created it? Rather unusual for a familiar to have a soul, though.
Don't ask me. All I know is that it's trouble. Doubly so if it's her spitting image. So let's leave it be. Come now.
What the fuck, man? Grow up.
It's trying to say something, but it's literally too intangible to form words. Why don't you give it some ether? Spare a snifter of your bounteous reserves.
Who do you take me for?
Why, a dear friend, of course. One who wouldn't let acts of kindness, such as my accompanying him on errands to far-flung outposts, go unrewarded?
This is...
I suggest you close your eyes, or this may be unpleasant.
No.
You may open your eyes.
Okay. Oh. I'm big.
Oh, you even adjusted its size.
The better to indulge your whim. This way, it will be easier to communicate.
Hello.
How very thoughtful of you. And
I'm
may
a
I applaud
doctor.
Your artful reinforcement. Without further ado then. Greetings. I am Hythlodaeus, Chief of the Bureau of the Architect.
I know that.
Sulking beside me is the most honorable.
Yeah, that's
officer
MXL.
of the Convocation of 14.
Yeah. I know.
And how might we address you, my new friend? A fine name. And I'm pleased to see you understand
I'm
our
Dr.
words.
Etna Donovan.
So, tell us, whence have you come? The thinness of your essence suggests you weren't created here. You do not know? Or cannot say? Allow me to ask a different question then. What brings you here?
I want to learn about Elpis.
Well now, the same as us. Perhaps Azim wished to come too, but had to settle for a familiar.
If she truly wished to be here, then she would be.
Right you are. My apologies if we've given offense. The two of us can discern the color of souls, you see, and yours happens to resemble that of a friend. And with your purpose matching our own besides, we jumped to a hasty conclusion.
That's okay.
We're
I'll
here to
forgive
speak
you.
with Hermes, the chief overseer of this facility, which we also intend to tour in order to gain greater insight into the man's work. We, I say, though this is Emmett Selk's charge. I am here only to serve as his guide. And I should be happy to serve as yours as well, by way of an apology for the misunderstanding.
Yay!
Wait, are you suggesting that we bring it along on official business? This thing we know next to nothing about?
If you harbor suspicions, better to keep it close than leave it to its own devices. Wouldn't you agree? Besides, having a mysterious life form in tow is the norm rather than the exception here.
Yay! I'm a mysterious life form! Does that mean I'm like
Welcome,
a pet?
my friends, to the testing ground of creation at Heaven's Edge, Elpis.
I am getting a phone call. Hold on.
This presence.
Hermes! Visitors! We have visitors!
Scam.
What secrets are you hiding, I wonder?
Said they were for air duct cleaning. Third is basics. Wow. overseeing the facility, he also conducts his own research. A day! Our dear Emmett Silk wishes to keep a notebook of his errands, so do you know how to make a rope? The basic concept will do. No! No. Your whim, your responsibility, your get another envelope. Oh, Emmett Selk. If only you knew. Was it hypothesis, a font of magic?
How do we tell him?
How do we tell him? How do we tell him? I like how they just see this fucking lizard creature. It's like half lizard creature. Just like they are treating me like a pet. They call me an it and everything, and I'm just like, oh, okay.
Yeah, they think you're a familiar. They think you're a summon.
Yeah. This is pet play for some people. I bet some people who are into that are like very happy with this part. And did you see me kill that big fucking lizard thing? Yeah, that's right. Badass. Use it to capture, so say 2 petalodi. 2 species here, I believe. Any 2 different kinds should serve. Mention that the strength of the rope is tied, no pun intended, to the strength of is still thin compared to ours. You'll need to weaken the petalodi first. Wow. Pokemon. Pokemon. So hi, Gavin.
Hi.
Oh, oops. I killed it. Ow! Ow! Leave me alone! Yeah, fuck off.
Hey, fucking lizard.
Fuck you, lizard. What the fuck? Fuck off. I did it. That's 1.
Okay.
Do I want another red or do I want that purple one? Ooh. Red and purple. Yeah. Let me use... There we go. Hey! Fuck off! You're like a fucking Brello. Alright, Hythlotius. Here you go. Got a red and an purple. Would someone be angry with us for using those creatures?
No.
No one ever tells us. Besides, we can always make more Petalodon. They need only a tiny amount of ether. Okay. More of a composition, right? But anyone familiar with the concept of human appendage? Oh, Emmett Selk. Just to simply say that you're familiar. Okay. Ms. Who's? Zem, say you belong to her, people will give you the benefit of the doubt for any and all outlandish behavior. You're sipping on an oddly dry purple drink? It's called dust. It's called powder. Surprised it's not using the eyes mechanic that it introduced. Right? It just gave me the fucking
The
stuff.
outfit.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's free glamour.
Yeah. I mean, I'm glad.
They realized it would have been too silly to use it for this.
But they introduced it for a reason.
Yeah.
Hmm. I see. I see. I kind of wish it did force the outfit on. Because, like, it feels like that part of them, you know, telling me to wear it, right? Feels kind of pointless. That's a Goobu. Like, I'm glad they gave me the glamour, but, like... I can't glam here. Hermes.
You think they also did that because they had like the thing of Emmett Silk just being like, "You're not gonna fucking wear it, so whatever."
Yeah.
Like he knows.
Bewinged girl. Why can't I be a bewinged girl? What? What?
What?
What?
Ah, you are...
Oh.
Aye.
Different. You're different too.
Yeah.
You and me. We're alike. Friends. I want to be... Wait. Please. Wait. Greetings.
Put the
and
camera back on the angle.
salutations. Can you hear me?
Never.
Do not be alarmed. I mean you no harm. I wish only to hear your words, share your feelings, and know your thoughts. May we please be friends?
Oh no! She's gonna hear my thoughts. She's gonna hear me think about fucking girls kissing.
Gay, homosexual,
Gay, homosexual, gay.
Hermes, what is
You found him.
gay?
Hermes, what is Yuri?
It's Ladeus. It's been a while. Too long, I think.
Too long indeed.
And then randomly she sees, since my OC's a doctor, randomly sees me opening someone up with a scalpel.
Long to speak with you.
The horrors of medicine.
You are of the convocation. Emmett Selk at your service. Do I have the honor of addressing Hermes, Chief Overseer of Elpis?
No.
You do. You have traveled far for it.
Given your facility's purpose, its remote location is something of a necessity. Would that I didn't have to rely upon a guide. Oh, you wound me. Have I not ever been an attentive and helpful friend? But moving along to more agreeable company, this one we chance to...
Hello.
Well, you certainly have her attention. Is she one of yours, Hermes?
Her name is Meteon. It means shooting star.
Means shooting star.
If I may make an observation, her ether is terribly thin. I fear she might dissipate at any moment. Nor do I believe you've made a submission to the Bureau. I would remember such a concept if you had.
I haven't, as you say. I judged it too early. She's a pet project of mine, still undergoing preliminary testing. But rest assured that I will attend in person ere long.
Very well. Being an authority on flying life forms, I appreciate that you are exacting in your work. I shall look forward to your submission.
If we have finished with the perfunctory chit-chat, I would discuss official matters.
No.
By my coming, I trust you already anticipate the subject.
I have an inkling, yes. Please wait to the main building yonder. I shall join you as soon as I've returned these creatures to their homes.
Blows them up.
What's wrong, Hermes?
An amstoma is missing.
They're called axolotls.
I may have found it. A creature with the self-same ether as those there, nestled in the boughs of a tree outside the grounds.
You're saying they can climb with their sorry excuses for limbs?
Emmett Selk just picks one up out of the water and eats it.
Creatures with the power of flight.
Observe.
Ever since the words of Metron created a sky-swimming fish. The ambistomas too can fly, if only slightly. And they could conceivably climb a tree. Whether they can come down safely, however. Excuse me.
I'll help too.
How are you gonna help two? There's only one of them.
And what are we supposed to do with this lot?
May I suggest we split up? If you would be so good as to assist Hermes, Emmett Selk and I shall keep an eye on these adorable creations in the meantime.
Just run up and eat them. I'm like the Drifter in Deadlock when I see someone alone. Oh wait, I can't fly here. Tell me there's fucking aether currents here.
Of course there is. There's always aether currents.
I'm gonna fucking affect the trout population!
Okay, we can go back to AR where there was no flying.
No, I just want them to give us flying everywhere. Just do it. Let me fly. Oh.
Yeah?
Hi. Look at him.
What do you...
I've ended up in
Again,
far
to
more
this-
compromising positions in the course of your work. Yeah, bud? You a freak. You a freak for real. I admire that.
To this day, I still look at him like, what the fuck are you doing up there, man?
He fell. He's dead.
Oh, good.
I'm a doctor. I can diagnose this. He's dead. Freaking name, somehow reminiscent of a new creation. My name is reminiscent of a new creation. A wiggle. Yeah, Emmett Selk and yeah. And Hythlodius. Look, as an MMO, I understand making sure that like they create all areas you're able to come back to at any point in time. You need to recognize that this is a fucking JRPG sometimes.
It's both.
They can do both. They can make the area, right?
Yeah.
And just make it so that we don't come back. Until the end. When it doesn't matter. Let me fly around. Table of chairs. Look at that. Look at this aetherite. I'm gonna attune to it. Now I can teleport back and forth. Even have fucking gemstone trader here. They just made this a whole nother hub.
Yep.
At most, it should have just been an area that we explore for the sake of the story.
This appears to be the place.
No.
And here is where we part ways. We will be discussing highly sensitive affairs. Only a select few may be privy to such knowledge, and that does not include someone who cannot or will not divulge their origins. What? Will I have to remove you by force?
Some important things to say to him as well.
Yes, I'm sure your business with Hermes is quite pressing. You may speak with him to your heart's content after ours is concluded.
I do not object to her attendance.
Hermes, this is highly irregular.
but I believe she can be trusted. Meteion would not have taken to her so quickly otherwise. Moreover, the presence of a third party may help me to maintain composure.
As you wish, then. Behave yourself. Do you hear?
I will not. I will not behave myself. Actually, you know what? I will behave myself. I will behave as myself. Knocks cups over.
So, it's
Still
finally
gives you a
happened,
look like,
then.
what the fuck?
Aye. Van Daniels declared his intention
The
to step
fucking
down
cups.
and named you as his preferred successor. In recognition of your knowledge and your works, the convocation is giving the recommendation due consideration. As one who does not know you personally, I am to use my impartial eye to take your measure.
Takes out a
And
ruler.
above all else, to ascertain your disposition towards the invitation. I understand that you and Fandaniel are close. He himself was once chief overseer of Elpis after all. I should not be surprised if you knew before anyone else that he wished to relinquish his office.
I did. He told me that when he fulfilled his purpose, he wished to pass the torch to me.
A torch you seem none too pleased to accept. Are you so averse to serving on the convocation?
Yeah.
No, it's not that. For a humble researcher like myself to even be considered is an honor beyond words. No. What troubles me, what I struggle to come to terms with, is the very fact that Fandaniel is stepping down. Does this not mean that he will return to the Star?
Of his own volition,
Have a good day at work,
yes,
BD.
like so many others have before him.
Return to the Star? Does that mean die?
Well now, that's not a word I hear often. Is that what you say here in Elpis? Mankind is the life of Atheris. Each of us, a drop of blood flowing through its veins, bearing sustenance. In our finite time upon it, 'tis our duty to make it a better place, that all who call it home, now and in future, may abide in happiness. To that end, we have dedicated ourselves to the pursuit of enlightened creation. And by our efforts did we transform this once untamed wilderness into the peaceful paradise you enjoy today.
Okay.
To return to the star whence we came is a privilege afforded to we who have so loved and nurtured it.
Okay.
A choice embraced by those who have lived their lives to the fullest, in service to our world. And when they depart upon this journey, it is beautiful, always.
The 14 are no exception. 'Tis believed no occasion is more felicitous than the fulfillment of one's duty.
More like no occasion is more
How often
fallacious.
becomes our lives,
Am I
and our
right?
desire is to return, or so the majority of us hold. Some few have elected to eschew custom.
They get custom shoes.
Mayhap you feel Fandaniel's deeds do not warrant his return. Yet you should know his accomplishments as well as any. During his time, he conceived of countless outstanding concepts. And channeling the wealth of experience he attained here in Elpis, he brought forth many new specimens.
I know of all this. I do. It's just... I cannot fathom why someone so great and wise, who could still do so much good, would want to end it all. Oh no. I've made her upset. Forgive me.
Yeah.
I know I requested your presence. Might I trouble you to take Meteon outside? A change of scenery would do her good.
Okay. Alright, Meteon. Outside we go. Walkies. Walkies time.
It's time to take the creation out for walkies, show it the world. I'm sure nothing will go wrong.
Yeah. Walkies. Sounds like fun. Talk to Memnon. Come along, Meteon. Walkies. You look like a person. You have the horns and scales of a beast. Zanya, could you teach me about Elpis? I'm a doctor.
Yes, you are.
For their fitness to exist? How about I fitness did? No, I shan't.
No. I was told to behave myself.
I was told to behave.
I mustn't.
I'm a doctor. Holds up my medical degree like a child's drawing to the very tall people. Yup. Yup.
It's like written in crayon with like your signature, and they're just like, "Oh, this
Yeah.
is."
This is so cute. This is going right up on the fridge with the rest of them. It's like a bachelor's and whatever the fuck.
Oh. Oh, did you make this? Oh, this is good.
This is my medical science degree.
Oh, this is lovely. Oh, sticking this on the fridge when we get home.
Oh.
Meanwhile, in like the dining room, there's like a whole like trophy case of the prestigious awards that they've earned.
Yep. Where did I come from? Ooh. Push far away from a place facing a great threat. From the Crystarium, I guess?
Look at you like, what the fuck?
Yeah, they're not gonna understand the Crystarium.
They're not gonna know what a Crystarium is. Don't know a place far, far away though.
Yeah. Who's far, far away? Really don't know it. I don't know much about other places.
You don't get outside much, do you?
Creation. Let's find a creation. One not being watched that I'll explain my power. Okay. Wait. There's a talk spot.
What would they talk about?
What will they talk about? Medion. Discuss the eighth right. Anyone can use a teleport anywhere. Well, maybe not anywhere. Not to the ground or other isles. For that, you need teleporters. Oh, and permission. True.
Yeah.
There's that fucking bird! The fucking shoe bill!
Motionless bird.
Look, Spriggans! Spriggans, what are Spriggans? These guys. No, we call them Orei. If there's many, it's just one. See, Aureus. Though they're cute, they can be naughty. Sometimes they run off with concept crystals, and Hermes has to run after them. Oh, my fucking fault. Alright. Explode this thing with your mind.
Look, a shoebill. Shoebill? The fuck is a shoebill? We call them Sfinkledinks.
Kill it.
It's basically what it boils down to.
Yeah.
It's just like, the fuck did you just call this thing?
It's a bird.
What's a bird?
It's what you are.
What? Thus begins the existential crisis.
Yeah. Can't read it, or maybe there's nothing to read. Can you hear me? Yes. The emotions of those around me. I project my emotions to others in return. To you and your mind. Rather, you are converting my emotions into words and intention. A process performed subconsciously by intelligent life forms. My mission, where it allows me to interact with intelligent beings, even should they communicate via unknown languages or other non-verbal means. As a consequence, I'm clumsy at speaking. I struggle to express myself in this fashion. Hermes wants me to speak as much as possible, for everyone has thoughts and feelings that they may wish to hide. A word affection for you, one that is difficult to define. Aside from the fact that you share common traits with us, your thoughts are complex, prismatic. They draw me in and leave me wanting to know more. For your privacy, I'm afraid from using my power when speaking with you. Nevertheless, I want you to know that I wish to be your friend. Aww. You're gonna die horribly.
Hey.
My turn again. So, what are you good at? I'm a doctor. Fighting, crafting, gathering, playing!
Playing doctor.
Playing! It's a secret. You think doctoring and playing are pretty similar? Yeah. Playing. Playing? I'm still not sure what that means. Hermes says, let's play, but then he goes for a walk or looks at creations. Fun, but no different from work. I like having jog because of how fast the run animation has to be for everyone else now. Look at her.
Yeah, Comstate.
Fucking look at her.
She's trying to keep up her little legs.
She can't keep up. She's trying so hard. She brought a
Why
friend
doesn't she
today.
just? Why doesn't she just use her head wings?
I know, right? Candied apple. Tell her what you like. I like being a doctor. I like women.
I like surgery.
I like surgery. What's up, bitch? Give me the gear. I'm a doctor. Am doctor, please trust. Man, could you imagine if I did a return of M Doctor, please trust in Hunt Showdown? Ooh, that's a cool robe. Oh, the purple ones are new? My bad.
Be even funny if you're like wearing the outfit and it's just like,
Yeah.
oh yes, these purple ones are new. By the way, where did you get that outfit from? Uh, um, it, Hypnodeus did it.
It was just what it is.
It was Hypnodeus, I
I
knew.
found it in a bush. A butterfly gave it to me. What the fuck is a butterfly? I don't know. I don't know.
Where did you get that? A butterfly. The fuck's a butterfly? Oh!
Runs away. Like, just fucking scurries away. And then it turns into the meme of fucking Across the Spider-Verse.
Yeah, chases after you like fucking Miguel.
Yeah. Okay. Bird of Elpis. Bird of Paradise. I get it. The Bird of Paradise is a plant.
Oh.
Are they stupid?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Lightning Numa Numa A. Feed the Numa. Okay. What if I strike myself with it? Target missed. Oh, okay. Thunderbolt! Minion a living being? Okay. Well, that's gay. Where'd they go? Get the fuck back here. Where do you think you're going? Get, get the fuck, get the fuck back here. That's a gooboo. That's a fucking gooboo. Look at that thing. Look at that fat little chud.
Amazing, is it not? The Ampelos, one of our newest subjects.
No, that's a gooboo.
What did you just call me?
So, how are we coming along?
Gooboo. Oh. Elpis flower. I go up and I yoink all of them. Can I have that?
This place is Elpis. Those flowers. Elpis. Entelekis. Like me.
They are a product of Elpis, and so named for their birthplace. A happy accident, born of the hands of a former researcher who loved beautiful blossoms. Unique for how they change color, to reflect the emotional state of those nearby. Though be it here or elsewhere, they are seldom seen in any hue save purest white.
Reflect the emotional state, you say? By what means do they achieve this?
In creation, there exists an energy wholly apart from ether, one driven by emotions. In like manner to how we manipulate ether, this flower is subject to the influence of said energy.
Okay. It's a mood ring.
Well, it has no will of its own. It is sensitive to the prevailing emotion in the vicinity, and reacts by altering its color and vibrancy.
Akasha? It is one of the unseen energies defined by Harnish alchemical theory. Though a gross oversimplification, some describe it as an essence influenced by feeling.
Can I have these?
Akasha. Though I'm not familiar with the term, your description suggests it is the self-same energy. Dynamis, we call it. And those entities like the Elpis flower that have the ability to interact with this energy, converting emotions into tangible phenomena, are Antelekis.
That's me! That's me! An Enteleki!
We call those
That you are, my
empaths.
dear. And no ordinary one at that, but the first possessed of free will.
Wait. A form of energy other than ether? Dynamis? I've never heard of such a thing.
Hardly surprising.
I made
Dynamis
it the
cannot be
fuck up.
seen, much less felt.
I made it the fuck up.
And though its existence has long been theorized, we had no proof until the flower's serendipitous creation. What's more, Dynamis is far weaker than ether. Under normal circumstances, its effects are drowned out by the latter. On account of which, beings comprised of and reliant upon the ether, like you and I, are unable to make practical use of Dynamis. 'Tis a truly esoteric thing, known to but a select few scholars.
Intriguing. Then, given the limitations you described, why create Meteon?
Our star, Aetheris, is especially rich in ether, so much so that its name is derived from it. However, when we consider all energy in existence here and in the vast space beyond, Dynamis may account for as much as 68.3%. The more abundant form by far. Were we able to control it, we could open the door to limitless possibilities. 'Tis not unlike a gently flowing stream, unable to break through the dam of ether barring its path. But if we could imbue this stream with the vigor of a raging river... Not that I have such grand ambitions. Nay, I merely wish to create a being that could traverse the great expanse. The relative scarcity of ether beyond the bounds of this star was a concern. And so, I looked to another source of energy by necessity.
Meteon is
That
made to
being
be
Dynamis.
a
No
shooting
wonder
star.
her ether is so thin.
Precisely.
Yours is thin too. Like an entelechy. Like me. So... are we the same? Entelecchies.
No. If I'm thin, it's because Emmett Selk didn't do a proper job. I've been known to transcend my limits with nothing but determination.
That sounds more akin to the desperate flailings of a wild beast when facing imminent death.
Yeah, you would say that.
A deficit of ether alone does not an entelechy make. It would, however, make it easier for you to interact with Dynamis. And limited though its influence may be, this quality could prove the difference between victory and defeat. You'd do well not to underestimate it.
Goobo sleepy.
I'd forgotten about the poor fella. You must excuse me a moment while I go and verify a few more things.
Is that a mossless Goobo? Actually, what level are all of my things again? 80, 60, 82, 80, 73, 70, 58, 4, 70, 90. What do you specialize in? I asked him itself. Not another word. Learn about Hermes. Not to be misspent youth is not your concern. Okay, my fat fucking fault. You're gonna become one of my bestest friends later.
My misbegotten youth, and I am only 26.
I'm like 12 years old. It'd be funny if he said he was like 20.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Specializes in making out with his Hithlodius? True.
He's a member of the convocation? He's 22?
He's 22. It'd be funny.
Mm-hmm.
He's special. He's gay.
Which one?
All of them.
Exactly.
The real question is, which one isn't?
La Habrea.
Yeah, that's true. No, La Brea is fruity.
Mm.
La Brea was fruity. He's like evil, right? He's super evil and like a freak for real. But like he's still a fruit. Why are you blue? Why are you blue? Ah. It's turning into a fish. Why transform? Is an art which one manipulates the best quantity of ether to construct another body around oneself. Okay. Shameful. Okay. Hmm. I like the look that the fucking fish gave.
I was thinking more of the look Emmett Self gave when he exactly looked towards where you wrote cave.
Yeah. Yeah. She's like, what the fuck was that?
Did you see that?
No, nothing of the sort. Alright, Charm, just stop being a fish. We got the plan. Let's up train the Charybdis. Also, a suitable wind badge to guide the creature along. Tell them that you have a favor to ask. We'll be disinclined to cooperate at first. You mustn't be discouraged. With our friend, the trick is to be unflaggingly persistent. Off you go now, and good luck. With the chat mode and say, use your keyboard. Okay. I have a favor to ask. Okay. Bringing this back, are we? That tree looks like a hand.
The palm tree.
It is. You're so right. I walked right into that. I have a favor to ask. It didn't work. I have a favor to ask. Chat, it's not working. Chat. Hold on.
Did you capitalize your eye?
Yeah. Hold on, chat. Let me get rid of the. Oh, that's not gonna help. Let me. Hold on. Let me. Let me just. Chat, it's not working.
Harpy.
Chat, it's not working. Says. Take the words, I have a favor to ask. I have a favor to ask. I'm typing that. Why it don't work? I asked the favor. Chat is not working. What did I just get rid of? Oh. Anyways. I almost typed it how I normally type it again. There we go. Oh, no, you don't. I'm not lifting a finger. Oh, okay. Let's just believe relentless insistence may serve to wear down. Please, Emmett Selk. Please. Oh, please. Oh, please. Oh, please. Emmett Selk. I need you. I meant to type more.
No, that works.
No, no, no. You are not foisting this nonsense on me.
Please.
I'm given to understand you have the power to help the Charybdis, and should be quite willing to do so. And so I appeal to your better nature, most benevolent Emmett Selk. Please teach her to fly.
Or else Hermes will transform. Right now.
Right now.
Now, there's no need to go quite that far. Altruism is its own reward, as I'm sure he would agree.
Oh, would he now? And who contrived to put me in this position, pray tell?
Nothing so devious. I merely suggested a possible course of action.
I'll tackle you.
Please, Emmett Selk. Please.
Please.
I did not come all this way to play nursemaid to your creations. I'd thank you to remember this favor and let it be the last.
Horse.
I will aid it once it has taken to the air. It falls to you to shepherd it skyward.
Well, let's relax and enjoy the spectacle, shall we?
Yeah.
You were wondering why Emmett Selk joined the convocation.
Yeah,
Truth
tell
be
it to
told,
me.
He wasn't the first choice for the office. I was. On the strength of my ability to see ether. But I declined the offer. For though my vision is exceptional, I am pedestrian in all other aspects. Worse even. Quite abysmal when it comes to manipulating ether, for example. Couldn't transform even if I had a mind to do so. What good is the ability to perceive a problem if one cannot act to address it? Emmett Selk has no such shortcomings. He excels in vision and manipulation both, the latter to an extraordinary degree.
Yeah.
If there is a mage more powerful, I do not know of them.
Me. Except I'm not a mage,
Thus
I'm a
did I
doctor.
recommend him for the office in my stead. And I wasn't the only one. Far from it. Countless others vouched for his skill and character. People the world over, to whom he had previously lent a helping hand. Oh, how surprised he was. Claimed he hadn't done anything remarkable for anyone. Modest to a fault. He deserved every bit of acclaim he received. Yet he may well have gone unappreciated were it not for a mutual friend. A singular soul who can't help but involve herself in the business of others. Where she walks, excitement is certain to follow. Her antics irritate Emmett Selk to no end.
Uh-huh.
But much of his grumbling stems from genuine concern. When our friend calls, he never fails to answer and lend his talents. And in the course of doing so, he himself came to be recognized and respected by those around him.
He's a little tsundere.
They are truly remarkable individuals, and I'm proud to call them friends. To help them realize
He tried to kill me a lot.
This will be my greatest contribution
I think he
to our
knows.
world. And when they have fulfilled their respective purposes, so too shall I have fulfilled mine, and together we may return to the star. Look at me, spilling my innermost secrets. I can't seem to help it with you. I can only assume it is due to the color of your soul. I just don't understand how you can be so alike and yet so different.
Don't worry about that.
Well done, my pet. Well done.
You gonna change color now, or are you gonna stop being blue?
Ah, yes. I dare say the Charybdis will be fine here on. Why don't you go and signal to Emmett Selk? Let him know that his arduous task is at an end.
Okay. Slash wave. Artemis seemed promising. Oh, the trailer for Aang the Last Airbender released.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah. The movie that you know, where the entire movie got leaked.
Yeah.
Forever ago.
Like a few months back, yeah.
Yeah. I didn't watch the leaked version. I'll watch it when it actually comes out.
I also didn't watch the leak version.
Rock. That's a floating tree.
Yeah.
There you are. Okay. What if I just fell? What if I just jumped off the edge right now? Whee! It doesn't let me. I knew the game wouldn't. Never lets you have any fun. And long blonde hair, I think. I'll know him when I see him. Okay. Dark-haired man. No. I probably have to talk to him. Oh. No, I wanna... eat the right. They put the fucking things, the interaction thing so high up.
For
Wait a
you.
minute. You literally just can't interact with it if you're too close. What the fuck?
What?
Yeah. Like if I'm close like this, even doing this, I can't click it. Unless I look, even if I look all the way up. I have to be here at the furthest. I can't be touching it. Doors. Kairos. Authorized by the Chief Overseer. Mm-hmm. Use the code again. Yup. Yup. Ooh. Pointy. Yeah, I'll take care of Medion.
Don't worry, nothing bad will happen. I lost her.
I lost her.
What?
What? With the flower. Okay. What about the Elpis flower? Slender tree. Yeah, let's just pull up the whole tree. Pull up a tree. Oh, hey. Seeds at him. Yeah. I've killed many of those things. More bull. More bull. Stench reminiscent of sodden old boots pervades the air. Without a doubt, culprit is the morbull-like creature before you. An Adonis. Would he like it? Yeah, of course. Really not the good sort of memory. That's a griffin. Help us. Yup. I knew it. I knew it. Dark emotion. Yeah, I'm emo as fuck. I dare say I have a few. Leave it to me. I can be miserable. I'll be miserable in front of him.
I can't wait to see how Hermes reacts.
He just looks at Medion and is just like, this will affect the trout population.
This will greatly affect the trout population.
This will greatly affect the trout population.
Hermes!
Oh, you were waiting for me.
You've finished talking?
Yes, we've come to a decision. My thanks for keeping Meteon company. Emmett Salk and Hythlodaeus have already retired to their rooms. There is room for you too, if you would follow me.
Wait! I want to show you something first.
Elpis flowers?
Go on.
Purple.
You're not the only one, Hermes. Others feel sad too. You're not alone.
I see Meteon has shared much with you.
Yeah! He just fucking slaps the shit out of Medion.
May we talk a moment?
No! I run and jump off the edge. Hedgehog! Hedgehog! Hedgehog!
Where's he going?
I do not think it wrong that we live for the star, that we strive to make it a better place. And yet, in carrying out my duties here, there are times when I am plagued by doubt. Do you recall what Hythlodaeus said when we first spoke of my nomination?
No.
Death is the privilege of those who have fulfilled their purpose, a choice they embrace of their own free will, and when they depart, it is always beautiful. Perhaps it is, but only for man. Creations that he deems useless are discarded with nary a second thought. Some scarcely born into the world, afforded
Hedgehogs.
a handful of breaths before life and potential are abruptly extinguished. We make an effort to spare them the pain. They sense what awaits. Rage and anguish and cower and fear. And it is not beautiful. Yet no one cares. No one. So fixated are we upon the duty that we do not pause to question the method. Pain and suffering, confusion and despair, writ plain in the eyes of those poor creatures. Yet no one sees. We turn a blind eye and carry on in blissful ignorance. Not amiss. And always, always the blossoms shine pure and white. A contradiction so blatant I could scream, want to scream. How can you all accept this aberration? Then I wonder, am I the aberration for thinking thus? And I am filled with dread.
Whoa, man.
But now I know I'm
Drama dumping.
not the only one for whom the flowers weep. Owen asked what you thought as you kneeled beside the Alpes, or if you only did it at Meteon's insistence. Nevertheless, I thank you.
You're welcome.
To know that you too have experienced suffering is a comfort.
I could tell you all about suffering.
Lest you misunderstand, I derive no pleasure from your pain. It's just the fact that you are still here in spite of your suffering gives me heart. The stars in the heavens. Know you what they are?
Yeah, they're gay.
Though it is too far to tell, each glittering light could be a world not unlike Aetheris. A world filled with life. So many stars, so many lives.
No.
For us, there may be no higher purpose than to live for our world. But what of the other living beings out there? What is it that gives their lives meaning? That drives them day after day after day? To pose that question to our undiscovered cousins, I created beings of Dynamis, who can traverse the vast emptiness between the stars. Meteon and her sisters.
There's more?
Aye, sisters.
Yeah.
She has a great many of them, and they have already departed on their journey, traveling to one star and then the next in search of life. As one might expect, exploration on such a grand scale is rife with difficulties, and thus far I've naught to show for it. But I have faith that we will make some manner of discovery ere long. And when we do, I should be glad to share our findings with you, in gratitude for your kindness. It's getting rather late. We had best find our beds. It would not do for both of us to be sleep-deprived on the morrow. Come, Meteion. Let's head back.
All right.
Don't forget to put your mask back on. Just the scene from Halo Reach when Cat gets shot by a jackal happens to Meteion. Yeah, from that island all the way up there, just gonna get sniped. Fucking Blamite peeking out of the back of her neck. If only she had put her helmet on properly. Isn't that crazy? That's like the canon reason, like,
Yeah,
Cat
because
died?
they didn't have their helmet on, right? It's
No,
still...
so Cat did have her helmet on when she died. It's just she never wears her helmet. So when she did put it on for that part, the elevator was already, like, jostled a little bit. So she put her helmet on, but she didn't wear it properly. So there was a gap, and that jackal just a jackal just did it. Bam. One good shot. Right to her fucking nape. All because she didn't put her helmet on properly. Which is crazy when you think about the fact that Overshield exists. Verdict and execution. Wow, what a name. What a title for the quest, seeing as there will be an execution. Oh. Oh.
Oh no.
They look like raw meat.
What happened here?
Oh. Okay. Hello. Fucking flagma! Flagma! I did it.
Good job.
I did that. Like my balls.
Now.
Oh hey, a Caduceus staff. He really is Hermes.
Oh. Forgive me. Please, forgive me. May
Never.
you and your kin.
And then he disappears. He turns to
Find
sand.
Wherever your souls may drift in the underworld, may you find tranquil seas. Be not forgotten. In concept endure. To reclaim form and one day live again. Serve not the star, or any purpose save your own. Live again, if that be your desire. Hate, if that be your want. We are worthy. But leave your suffering behind. Lay down your burdens, be born anew. Fly high, fly free.
Hey guys, did that creature just turn into sand?
Yeah, what was that?
Join the convocation, Hermes. You do not belong here.
Leave to replace another. to be replaced. It changes nothing. Tell me, do you think it right that we sacrifice all these lives for the sake of the star? And when the star has reached perfection, what then? If all who are satisfied choose to die, shall we all die in satisfaction? I do not know. Were I to take up the seat of Van Daniel, it would be tantamount to approving my predecessor's death. I do not know if it is right. And to be torn by such thoughts, I do not know if I am fit to represent mankind.
Hermes! Please don't be angry. It hurts so.
She just explodes.
Forgive me.
From the amount of emotion.
If you would still consider me in spite of everything, I beg some time to gather my thoughts. Meanwhile, Hythlodaeus, I fear I must trouble you to attend to the others.
'Tis no trouble at all. Take as long as you require.
And you, my friend, I pray you find that which you seek.
I expect we have some few matters to discuss. Shall we return to the 12 Wonders for a time?
Aye.
Hermes is confused. I could experience much torment. Would you? You'll find out. You'll find out, Emmett. Emmett Selk. You'll find out. Don't you worry. Almost level 90.
Oh yeah, after this quest, you should be there.
Yup. Is that a sneeze?
Yeah.
Bless you.
Thank you. I was surprised I picked up.
I was surprised too, right? Like it was like so like quiet, whatnot, that like I wasn't 100% sure, so I asked. Right?
Yeah. Ugh.
But it was enough of a sound where I was like, you know, not to be rude and like, you know, ignore it, right?
Yeah.
Like I didn't want to be
think that
rude
would-
and ignore it, right? I'm just like, oh yeah.
No, yeah, that's fair.
When someone sneezes, you know.
Wow, usually my sneezes never get picked up, and I kind of held that in too a little bit.
You did. It sounded like it. Sounded like it kind of hurt.
Nah, I didn't. I'm fine.
Okay, that's good. prize, doing BOGO, must acquire, or I am starving. I cannot wait for my pay to come in. Chat, if you would like to support the stream and still obtain rewards for it, subscribe. Participate in the subathon. I have installed Overwatch. Overwatch is installed now. I did that last night. I was like, well, might as well not wait, right? Might as well just get it. Because, I mean, we reached that. There will be an Overwatch stream. I'm gonna get it over with in August. I pray I don't like the game. I pray I don't like it.
You will most likely not.
Because I've played, again, I've played Overwatch 1 forever ago, right?
Me as well. I didn't play it for too long, but I still played it.
Same, I played it for a week. I played Overwatch for a week.
Did I play it longer than you?
Like,
I played it for 2 months.
I present
Damn.
to you
I know.
Zephyros.
No, I played it for, like, they did, like, a free week of Overwatch. Where it's like, oh, yeah, for this week. Yeah.
You did the free week. Okay.
Yeah. There was a free week forever ago. Like, forever ago. Again, still around the time where there was no proper, like, ranked for Overwatch. But it was like your rank, your skill was determined by medals that you acquired, right? And there was 3 different types of medals, right?
And what, pray
Yeah.
tell, is that?
There was damage, like hero damage medals.
That's a new
There
species of
was
shark.
shark. Oh, okay, so shark. Shark is a word for them, but
Sharks
not.
are among the most popular sea creatures. Rare is the day when someone does not submit a new concept.
My bad. I'm sorry for talking over you.
Consideration given to such things as size and environmental impact. And then a whimsical someone thought to bestow it with flight. Another, superior intelligence. And then the floodgates burst. Concepts with multiple heads.
Wait,
or arms,
intelligent?
Or legs, or arms and legs, and so on and so forth. It was getting absurd. A part of me wanted
Does
to
that
tell them
mean-
to go away and find something else to create, but in the end, I couldn't deny their passion. And here we are.
Does that mean potentially it passes the Harkness test? That was a cool sword.
Yeah.
I wonder who that is.
Close. Are you unharmed?
White robe, bright blue eyes,
Well, now,
white hair.
If it isn't a pair
I
of
wonder who
female
you are.
weaknesses.
Banar, that we should meet you here.
Yeah. Or as we know her, fucking Heidelin.
As I mentioned earlier, the better part of the convocation holds that when we retire is when we return to the star. Well, she is not among said majority. Even after stepping down, she carries on with her work. Vanar is her name, and she is the previous Azem.
It has been a while, Hythlodaeus. You look well. Less so, Emmet Selk. I dare say the lines upon your brow have both deepened and doubled in number.
Damn!
A shame for one so young. You must make an effort to
Wait.
frown less often.
Wait, Emmett Silk is young?
You thought I was joking?
Easier said than done.
That's so funny.
Unruly successor.
Looks 43 is actually 24.
That's so
Incorrigible
funny.
as ever. Rushed headlong into a volcano on the brink of eruption just the other day.
That's really
I should
funny.
be glad to share the tale in its entirety later, if you're so inclined.
Huh, you know I am. Now then, you are?
I'm a doctor.
I say, have you perchance come from the future? I do not believe we have ever met, yet I sense my magic upon you. Therefore, if I wove the enchantment, I could only have done so at a later point in time.
What manner of magic is this, if I may ask?
A traveler's ward, of course. It prevents the corruption of one's ether.
Oh gosh, are they gonna know about primals at this point in time? Probably not.
No, primals didn't. This is before.
Yeah, this is before
primals.
primals. So, because I mean, she's called Vana rather than Hydaelyn, because
Yeah,
she
that's her.
becomes the second primal, and they have Zodiark being the first, right?
Mm-hmm.
And so it's like they wouldn't know. That sounds rather like the Blessing of Light.
I see you are not ignorant to its presence. And while there are many protective spells, the one you bear is unmistakably mine.
Hold on. From the future? That's absurd.
Maybe I'm from the past and you just forgot about me.
No, well, because also remember what Elizabeth said.
The reality to which you must return exists as a result of the final days. You cannot reshape
Wow,
the
right
past
on cue.
to undo
Yeah.
the tragedies of the present.
Yeah. No, it was really funny. Literally, like, right after you said that, it's just like, hey. It's like, remember what Elizabeth said. Elizabeth.
Yeah, remember what he said? I am Elizabeth.
So, your actions here will not change your history, but they may yet affect the course of ours. How very exciting. I'm quite fond of delving into the unknown.
I'll
and
delve
there's
into
naught
you.
more unknown than the future.
Whoa. That's like
Until a moment finally
your mom.
arrives, we cannot know for
No.
certain what will come to pass, regardless of our supposed foreknowledge. So you
Looking
need
at my
to
hands.
prepare us.
Wait.
More importantly,
Maybe.
that you should go to such great lengths as to travel unto the past bespeaks the gravity of your quest. Will you not reveal it to us? Mayhap we can be of aid to your cause.
Lasai.
If this is true, then you've been keeping quite the secret to yourself.
Well, no, duh. It's
As a
time
representative
travel.
of the convocation, I will hear it all. Your identity, purpose, everything.
Even the times that you tried to kill me? But then you became like, we became like best buds and we went on a Ferris wheel and
Why
we
don't we move to a place
ate
more
popcorn
conducive
together,
to calm conversation?
saw a movie.
I've been working
These are
Talk to
all
him
real
on the
things.
Ferris wheel.
at an old friend's
Yeah.
behest.
Like the
If it
cotton
is
candy in the
agreeable, we
propeller
may
hat.
make use of my
Yeah,
accommodation at
big
Port
lollipop.
Olympus.
You were there when I got my doctorate?
We were meant to meet.
You were there when I got my medical
certain
degree?
of it.
My bachelor's in medical science?
shows the picture of you shaking his hand, and it's just that
Else I wouldn't have marked
picture
you so
from
clearly
Mulan.
and sent
Yeah.
you to myself in
Yeah.
the past. It's precisely the sort of mischief I would get up to. And quite inspired, if I do say so myself.
Inspired by yourself. How self-centered. I can't believe I fucking said that. Fucking... It's like, yeah, no. She kinda is our mom. Fuck. Oh, gosh.
And you really did have a Joseph Joestar moment for a second.
Yeah. Oedipus would like a word. It'd be really funny, just after I say that, just fucking Oedipus behind me, just like, yeah, she is. Like, I'm just like, man, she's such a bad bitch. And then Oedipus just like, yeah, AG. That's the Greek guy that fucked his mom.
Yeah.
For those that don't know. For this in-depth joke. Whoa! A coral with antlers.
Seen that before. Oh, wait a minute.
That's pretty cool. Turtle. Turtle.
Turtle.
I wonder if, like, because we call these adamantoids, they call them turtles. So, I mean, they call a shark a shark.
Yeah.
But don't we call them something different? Or doesn't, like,
We
the
call
people at the
them...
source call them something different? There's one that's a mount that you can, like,
Yeah,
buy
yeah,
on
yeah,
the...
yeah.
You can buy it
It's
on the
called...
marketplace.
It's called, like, a Petalotus, I think? Because I have that. I have that mount.
Yeah, hold on. Let me... It's like one of the cheapest ones you can buy. Yeah, Petalotus.
Yeah.
So, in the source, they call them Petalotus, but here they call them sharks. Right? Like, I imagine if there's, like, antelopes here, we call them antelopes in the source, they probably call them something fucking weird here. Right?
Yeah. Like... Schmeckledorfs.
Yeah. Like Spimbos. But then the Caracoles, they probably call sheep and rams. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Ah, I'm so close. Almost max level. For me. Until Dawn Trail. If Dawn
Almost.
Trail happens. Chat looks at you with my piercing gaze. By piercing gaze, I do mean a bunch of gay people with sharp weaponry. They're ready to stab you. if you do not get me to that 800 sub goal. This is a joke. For legal reasons, this is a joke. But yes, if we get to 800 subs, I will do Dawn Trail.
A wonderful aroma. I feel more relaxed already.
Would that I had sweetmeats to offer, but I travel light out of habit. There's plenty of hot water though, so please have as much tea as you like.
Can I just have hot water?
Will you tell us your tale?
Can I have some hot water and a little bit of sugar? Did you know? Those are the ingredients for prison napalm. Did you know that, Kevin?
No, I didn't.
Yeah. If you boil sugar in hot water and you splash it on somebody, burns like napalm.
Why don't you start from the beginning?
Meow. Wow, we really telling them we're telling them of Amarat! Doesn't that fundamentally change the course of everything?
No. No, because it goes back to Elidibus. Remember what Elidibus said?
Like,
Remember,
yeah, it can't.
licking
It won't.
doorknobs on other planets is illegal.
Like,
May as well have just said that.
Yeah.
Preposterous.
Everything is already set in stone.
Yeah.
So
Not the words I would have chosen. I
this
too
would have
like
happened
doubts.
regardless.
Much of it
Yeah.
borders on the incredulous.
But, like,
you, Vanar?
it's still just like, what the fuck?
Even if we didn't say anything, something would have happened.
It is difficult to determine the veracity of the tale.
And it's just like, oh yeah, by the way.
Supposing
Yeah.
it is all
By the
true,
way, you'll
then
go
it
into a
starts
lonely
myself
depression.
Why I would do what I did. Why would I feel I had no recourse but to oppose the 14 and create this Heidelin? Circumstances
Not just
changed,
create,
of
but
course,
become.
but it would not have been an easy decision regardless. No, there must have been a reason. One compelling enough to force me to take such drastic measures. Then there is the Elpis flower, which I said would serve as a guide. That it's of import to your mission is plain, but your presence here leads me to believe that this place also holds significance. But what could it be? What are we meant to accomplish?
I don't know.
Might it not be simply thus? In the future, whence she came, the final days could not be averted. Mankind has no choice but to flee the star. By alerting us to that eventuality, perhaps you wish to pave the way for other futures.
Theoretically speaking, it is a possibility. Yet if that were my primary objective, I see no reason to guide our friend to Elpis specifically. The capital and Amarot, or even my own home would be more logical destinations.
True, true. I note also that Hydaelyn did not specify a point in time to which she must return. By this, it may be inferred that it was not critical that we should meet.
Alternately, she had reason to believe that our paths would converge, coincidental though it may seem.
This is quite a puzzle, and we do not have all the pieces.
Hardly any. But we do have one immutable fact.
You're going to die.
If the final days are indeed as described, they will bring death to all that I hold dear. Yet despite being afforded long years of preparation, the only provisions I could make were for flight. Nay, my first and foremost endeavor would be to find a way to forestall the coming doom.
Given that even the 14 failed, mayhap you deemed it impossible.
Nothing is impossible. This I have always believed. And if Hydaelyn is indeed me, she would believe the same.
Listen to yourself. Are you seriously entertaining the notion that you are a messianic figure in some far-fetched tale? Well, I will not. I refuse to accept that our world could be undone by some unforeseen calamity. I also take offense to my portrayal as a megalomaniacal madman. To sacrifice oneself for the star is a noble act, and I would hold those who gave themselves to this zodiac in the highest esteem. Yet, you claim I recreated Amarot and populated it with phantoms of our people? A bizarre indulgence that would be insulting to their memory. Worse still, I even invited you there. Literally invited my own downfall. Why would I do something so idiotic and inexplicable?
No.
Now, I will allow that the hypothetical task of restoring our world would be daunting in the extreme. The thought of having to bear such a burden for 1,000 lives horrifies me. But I would never forsake my duty. I would never forsake my brethren. You do not know me. I've had my fill of your fiction. I will return to my duty, and you will not bother me again.
Okay. My fat fucking fault.
Wait!
Anyways, you're gonna do it anyways. We'll find out later. You
We've
asked.
seen much of Elpis already. If you have any observations to share, I should like to hear them.
I think this place is gay. God damn. I didn't realize I have these like really strong,
Hermes and his creation Meteon, you say?
really strong like
Dynamis is
rubber
the
bands.
selfsame energy as Akasha,
And
as
I
it
just realized
likely
just I did a finger gun with them,
Then those two may well be at the center.
and I just realized just how strong they are.
Warrants further investigation. With
I
that
could
settled,
knock a light out.
it is time for action. The missing pieces of the puzzle are here.
Yeah.
I'm certain of it. And when you find them, the picture my future self has painted
I
will be
think
complete.
that's what happened
And you will have your answer.
when I found one of my dad's old, like,
Now suffice it
heavy
to
duty
say,
ones.
I will aid you in
Yeah.
your quest.
I was messing with it, and it's just like, oh, it's a rubber band.
I gotta like,
I
get
did
better at aiming them.
I did the finger gun thing with it, and it went straight to the light
Have faith.
in the
Yeah.
basement.
Yeah.
And it just went like.
Described to me. We've not seen the last of him.
You want to hear the dumbest idea? Not the dumbest, but one of the dumbest things I've ever done as a kid with the similar idea.
Uh-huh.
Right? Where it's like, oh yeah, you break a light because you did something fucking stupid, right? Me and one of my cousins, we were
Mhm.
playing with a soccer ball, you know, or as we call it, a football, right? And
Yeah.
we were playing with it inside, right? Inside. This was back when I lived in my village. We were playing it inside, and we were down in the basement at first. We were just kicking it and passing it towards each other, right?
Mhm.
And then I went up the stairs of the basement, and we were passing it back and forth between each other from the bottom to the top of the stairs. Like, we just kept doing that, right? But then I threw it a little too high, and he headbutted it, and it went straight up, and it hit a light on the ceiling at the bottom of the stairs, and it smashed on his head.
What happened?
Oh, we got in shit. It was like, what the fuck are you doing? Like, why would you play with a fucking football indoors? Why would you think this is a good idea?
Did that ever happen to me? No, I was a smart enough kid. I knew that. Never did anything like that inside.
I was stupid.
Although at my school.
Yeah.
It's a different story. So the auditorium or the gymnasium, whichever it was, had these like lights hanging from the ceiling. But they weren't like the usual like fluorescent lights that you'd see.
Yeah.
The best way I can describe them is that they were like kind of bell shaped.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah, and like the light was on the bottom of it, and it had a metal thing covering it because I guess they knew like kids would throw basketballs and shit at it accidentally. That didn't stop a kid from actually busting that thing off the rim. So what happened is that the kid was trying to do a half-court shot, And what happened is that like he hit the light and it caused that like metal grate to fall off it
Yeah.
and smash on the ground. Very, very surprised none of those lights actually broke.
Yeah.
Considering the amount of abuse they might have taken over the years.
Yeah. You mentioned fluorescent lights. Do you remember when fluorescent lights... They're different now, right? Now it's fluorescent lights are caused by electrifying a gas, right? But before, fluorescent lights used to be filled with a liquid, right? I know this mostly because, well, I mean, first off, when you break fluorescent lights now, no liquid is there. It's just poof, right? Then you see the gas come out, right? Like, you'd see it, right? However, back in the day, it used to be a liquid. And I know this because, when my, late elementary school, right? It was literally just for grades 4, 5, and 6. Right? Mostly for grades 4 and 5. But I think it did go up to grade 9, but I never saw those halls. I never saw those halls because I moved later. I moved in grade 6. But, at one point, one of the... So, it had fluorescent lights, which was, like, the first time I'd ever seen fluorescent lights. Like, I didn't even know they were a thing. Beforehand. But, one of them, in the middle of class, just started leaking, right? It started dripping, right? And it dripped right on top of a girl's head. Fun fact, that shit was corrosive. Very harmful to the skin.
How long did it take her to notice, is my question.
Well, we noticed, like, pretty quickly that something was dripping on her head, right? Like, she noticed immediately that something was dripping. But, like, you know, it started dripping. I see it dripping, right? And I'm like, it's like, you should probably move. But it's like, we don't want to disrupt class. But then it started leaking more, right? And that's when it was like, okay, time to move. Move. But then she said it started to feel like it was burning. And so she went to the hospital and had it washed.
If.
Yeah, it was bad.
I didn't even know fluorescent lights had liquid originally.
Yeah, I didn't know either.
I just know that they had like some kind of gas, and if it breaks, it's bad news. You have to like ventilate the room immediately.
Yep. It's crazy how the gas itself isn't great either, right? But it's also like, wow, it used to be a liquid. And like, when did it change, and why is it still called fluorescent, right? Is it the process that makes it fluorescent?
I thought it because they use like fluorescent material in it.
Guess so. What does
And
fluorescent mean? Let's look this up.
fluorescent is like glow,
Fluorescent.
something like that.
Fluorescent describes a substance that emits visible light while absorbing radiation, like ultraviolet light, or an object that is strikingly bright in color. Okay, so it's...
So it's more like a diffuser.
yeah. A fluorescent material is, or chemical is exposed to high energy, invisible radiation such as UV light. Its atoms absorb the energy and become excited. Almost immediately, unlike phosphorescence, which glows longer, material drops back to its normal energy state, releasing the extra energy as visible light. Huh. Fluorescent tube. Fluorescent light liquid. Not a glow stick. Fluorescent lights. Black liquid. Moving out. Huh. It's like a... black liquid is like a compound residue that is like from the material, right?
Huh.
Inside. So it burning... so technically it still is the liquid. Or at the very least, the liquid can still show up in fluorescent lights if they fail. If there's like a failure, right? But it's like the inside, it's like varnish or polish or whatever inside. It's like whatever chemical inside when it burns, when it like burns or whatever.
Yeah.
And fails, right? Turns into a black liquid. And then eventually that corrodes through the tubing, because it's like the insulation on, it's the insulation on the inside, right?
Mm-hmm.
That melts away. And then that combination of the melted insulation and then the gas and the electricity, right? Eat through the tube, and then it leaks. Apparently. That's what I read.
Okay.
So that's why it burns. I guess not because it's fully corrosive, but because it's hot?
Well, it's hot because of a chemical reaction. I'm
Yeah.
assuming. It's the same thing with, like... I don't know if it's a really good comparison, but bromine.
Yeah. Oh, I've unlocked Numa. I can do giant fuck-off laser beam.
You do big laser and does big healing.
Yup. spot have an aetherite? It do. Did I attune to this one? I want to go do the. I want to go finish the role quest.
Yeah, how are you liking that so far?
It's okay. I think the role quest is okay. I like this one. I like the healer one. Because it is, like... It feels... It's a lot more... Again, it's very human. And I'll admit, like, I'm a sucker for, like, really human stories. Here we go, the Alamegid Border. Because it's like, it is like, hey, fucking, these people, like, obviously, right? The Skulls know they fucked up, right?
Yeah.
They know, right? A lot of them regret doing what they did, right? Most of them are fucking dead, right? But, like, Fordola especially, right? Like, she continues to harbor such negative feelings for herself and everything. But she continues to try to do good. Right?
Yeah, because she actually feels guilt for what she's done. Like an actual moment of humanity for her. It's just like, oh shit.
Yeah. It's neat. I like the idea of the memorial and whatnot. Big fan of that. Who do you think is the Final Fantasy character that's going to be added to Strive?
Good question. If they add one.
Well, because people have been theorizing because of the text. The font that they used is the Final Fantasy text. Like, 414 specifically. Like, they used the Jupiter font. Right? So it is like, it would be very surprising if it's not a Final Fantasy. At the very least, not a Final Fantasy character. But very much so, it's probably a 14 character, right? But the question is, who? Who will it be? Who do you think? Who would you want? From Final Fantasy 14, who would you want in Strive?
Thancred.
You think you... Is that who you want?
I think... I want Estinian.
Obviously, but...
Thancred makes the most sense, I think.
Yeah. See, that's who I'm thinking is, like, if it is actually that, right? Then, like, I agree. I also think it will be Thancred. Someone said Y'shtola, and I'm like, I don't see that happening. but maybe. But I don't think so.
Hmm.
I think it's probably Thancred. Then we'll get the "This is Thancred" meme in Strive, right? It's funny how many Final Fantasy characters are coming out in fighting games. Tifa is in. Which one did Tifa come out in?
Street Fighter.
Yeah, Street Fighter 6. Which I do own Street Fighter 6. And
I also
so it's like
keep forgetting I have Street Fighter 6.
Yeah. But I don't know. I don't think I will reinstall Street Fighter 6.
Me neither. It's a big file now. I mean,
Yup.
bigger than it was before.
Yeah.
You also won't catch me re-downloading Tekken 8.
Yeah. I have 3 fighting games installed right now, and that's Grand Blue, Marvel vs. Capcom 3, and then Virtua Fighter 5. I've been playing that lately.
I think the only fighting games I have still is Strive, Grand Blue, Rev 2, and... Oh, I do still have 6 and 8.
Installed?
Yeah, I still have them installed, I just forgot. I thought I made more space. But, okay, yeah, those two and, Under Night.
Yeah.
Even though I haven't touched Under Night in, like, 3 years.
Huh.
I will get Tokon when that comes out. I've told myself that many times.
Yeah. Many people are getting Dokkan. I know so many people who are getting Dokkan. You wheeled fucking Arenvald out here to a fight? Bro's gonna get crushed! Blasphemy, Charlotte. You'll always be remembered as a kind spirit. Meanwhile, the name of the beast is his name. Wait, I gotta use my new laser beam. Laser fucking beam! Fucking laser beam! Oh, even if I cancel it. How did I still dodge that? We did it.
Hooray.
Hi. See you later, dweebs. Oh, my food is here. Perfect.
Oh,
I'll be right
good
back.
timing. What?
I'm back. Is Fordola cured of her depression?
Yeah, I would say so. They high-fived when the fight was over, so I guess so.
Fucking finally! Humph! Heavens forbid people would stop throwing themselves in harm's way at every opportunity. You're something of an immortal flame yourself. Cheesy! I'm a doctor, I have to, you know. Back to Rotterdam.
Yep.
Quest fucking complete. Alamigo is safe. You can now dye the job-specific gear for level 90 healer. Will become available once you have fulfilled certain conditions within the Maid Scenario quest for Endwalker. Okay.
Hooray!
I want to at least get to the next, like, duty, right?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if I'll do it today, but I want to at least get to it.
Yeah.
What level was the previous duty?
95.
You mean 85? Yeah.
What did I say?
90.
Oops.
It's okay.
Oh, my bad.
Oh. My bad. Yeah, the first trial was 83. And then, yeah, the last dungeon was 85. So we should... So... 87 would be the next... Yeah. 87 would be the next dungeon. Then 89 would be the trial, and then after that it's just level 90 stuff. Yeah, after that it'll be level 90 trials and whatnot. If pattern recognition is a thing. I think the previous quest was... Yeah, this is a level 87 quest. So, should be coming up to it. Partner, you say? I'll be right back. I'm gonna go put one of my drinks in the fridge. And go get more water.
Alright.
Hi, Limon. Yup. This stinky, stupid MMO spent so many years of our lives on. Fuck, this ain't even my, like... I mean, this is my main account, but it's not even my first account. I'll never forget telling this story. The fact that I've I've technically paid for, like, Final Fantasy 14 twice. Because the account I use for 1.0 and the account I use for A Realm Reborn are two separate accounts. Because at the time, I mean, like, the email that I used for 1.0 is different than my current main email. My current main email is the one that I used for A Realm Reborn. But then I also bought this game on... I also had this game on PS4. So... Yeah, no, that's what it is. Sorry. This is my PS4 account. Because I fucking did this instead. But PS4 started in Heaven's Word, I think.
I want to say so because I had originally I had a PS4 version of this. Yeah, because I think PS3 support ended around then, and then it was PS4.
Yeah. Cause
and it still is.
Yeah. I remember. Yes. Yes. I remember it because I on PC, right? When I originally was playing 1.0 and then A Realm Reborn and whatever, it was a separate account with a different email that I don't use anymore. But then Heaven's Word came out, and
What is it like in
you
the
know,
future?
I didn't have my own
Is the
PC,
world still a beautiful place?
but I did get a PS4. And so I was like, oh yeah, let's buy it on PS4. However, the email that I use for my PS4 account, like my PSN email, is different than that. But then, you know, I played mostly on my PS4 at that point. Then I started raiding, right? I started raiding. Then I think... Yeah, I'm pretty sure, my friend Lizzie, my friend Imasan bought me the game again on PC for my current email, right? So that I could continue raiding with them because my PS4 was breaking. And so it's getting hard to raid, right? Gosh. Yeah, my dinky PS4 that you still have.
Elpis is a place of exceptional beauty in this age.
So old and wild people got this shit working on the 3DS. They could. I believe it.
While we wait,
You
Will
only
not
use it to
tell
play
me about your
Bloodborne?
adventures?
I mean, yeah, the digital copy of Bloodborne.
Well, not the portentous events.
Pray that
That's what I do with.
pray that
The simple
that
delights all
Sony
your
doesn't
own.
delete that shit.
By learning about the future world, I may gain insight into future me's plans. But more than that, I have an interest simply as a fellow traveller. Short of going somewhere oneself, there's naught more stirring than hearing another's account. Incredible! Would that I could have been there to see it. Yours is a harsh and unforgiving world. Yet in spite of this, your brethren hold fast to their virtue. To know that the light of mankind's potential still shines, even in that faraway place, it gives me heart. Thank you for regaling me with your tales. I will treasure every word. As you know, I was once a scholar. And among other things, I sought to understand the workings of the world. What exactly is ether? How formed the laws of nature? Whence sprung mankind? Riddles and mysteries beyond counting. Over the years, I have managed to find answers to some few of them. Yet rather than attain a sense of mastery, the more I understood, the more I came to hold the world and its miracles in awe. We too are miracles, each and every one of us, born of the warm breath of life that traverses the heavens, swirling through eternity. When I fully grasped the improbability of our existence, nothing felt impossible anymore. If it could be imagined, it could be done. A passion swelled within me, an epiphany dispelling all preconceptions of what was natural and true. And a presence without, immense yet intimate. Fate, perhaps, holding us in its tender embrace. As reassuring as it was intimidating, how keenly aware I became of creation's fragility, built as it is upon precarious happenstance. I was overcome with an irrepressible urge to know the world more intimately, to hear its voice, feel its breath. I ventured forth on a journey that very day, so very long ago now. Freed from presumption and prejudice, I saw the world through a newborn's eyes. Everything fresh and new, and so beautiful. Lands that stretched on forever. Skies one could drown in, the heartbeat of nature, silent yet strong. And amidst it all a people, beacons of light and life, laughter that warmed my heart like naught else before. They are my meaning, and my purpose, my love. And so long as they need help, I cannot return to the star. Perhaps my future self is still waiting for it. the moment she can let go and walk unto the end. Safe in the knowledge that man will find his own way. You, who are our future, tell me this, and tell me true. Has your journey been good? Has it been worthwhile?
No! This place fucking sucks! Mr. Eugene, very unfair that you have answers piano playing as she speaks in prophetic Jesus rhetoric to me. You're crying? You're crying,
My
Limon?
observation subject was rather irritable, and it took a while to settle it down.
How about you settle these?
Your work takes precedence. Besides, we had a pleasant conversation in the meantime.
You're too kind. Now then, I'm told you wished to ask me some questions.
Indeed. I've an interest in one of Hermes' creations. Meteon. You witnessed a host of them take flight, yes?
Oh, that! Yes, yes, I did. It was in the dark of the morn. I'd left the Thalassai after nocturnal observation. As I walked along, I spied a bright light climbing high into the southeastern skies. Then, in an instant, it was gone, like a shooting star, only rising rather than falling. But then another shot up, then another, and another. Intrigued, I made my way to the edge to investigate. And who should I spy on an isle to the south but Hermes and Meteon, the Matea, rather. There were lots of them, and I realized they must be the shooting stars that I'd seen.
A dazzling spectacle indeed. Have you spoken with Hermes about this?
Oh, yes. The sight left such an impression on me that I approached him about his mystery project the very next day. Alas, he said that he couldn't reveal anything just yet, that he needed to conduct further tests. It shouldn't be long now, though. He often returns to that isle, and I have a feeling he's nearing a breakthrough.
Splendid. We are
I think the compassion for the world and its inhabitants is very beautiful, actually. Not a soul in your modern circles that feel the way Vana talks about walking in the woods. True.
You're very welcome. It's always a pleasure to speak with other inquisitive souls. Oh, and will you be descending now? If so, I shall link the doors for you.
Please.
Appropriate his discoveries and make use of them. Hermes himself and causing the final days. forget what contemporary warfares are for. I forget what a lot of this shit is for.
Yeah, you got me. I don't know what that's for.
I'll fucking use these fucking minion things, because I already have those, so I can't use those. I already have that, so I can't use that. But because I can't sell them... Still level 87, so... How you doing, Limone? And also Meyer, what's up? Meyer, how you been? Hey, been, brother. My brother.
Brother.
Brother. Heat advisory. Yeah.
Hey,
yeah.
another one?
What's up, please top me? How you doing? Heat, flea season, dog allergic to fleas, jobs not hired. Yeah. Yeah. Have you the means to fly? No. Because ether currents are a bitch. If ether currents were merely just go around the map and find them, like explore the map and find them, sure, fine, whatever, right? I'd have all of them. I'd immediately, it'd be the first thing I did, every map. Eating cades now that you're home from work? Hell yeah. You'll run away and join the circus? The circus do be badass. To face off in a sparring match? Oh, okay.
Yeah. Just, you know, for fun.
Combat starts and she just one-shots me. Choose your battlefield. What if I just kick her fucking ass? What if I win? Right? Like, what if I win?
Mm-hmm.
What if I accidentally go too far and kill her? I mean, clearly I can't. You know, it's... Otherwise that would affect the future.
Yeah.
This is really weird. Future, past stuff. In this game, it's weird. We already traveled to other dimensions, right? But, like, this is weirder than that.
Yeah. It's weird enough that you're traveling through time and going to the past, and you basically outright just admitted, oh yeah, I'm from the future. Shit gets fucked. He tried to kill me. He tried to kill me. He's dead.
Yeah, right?
But it's also another thing when it's just like, yeah, this happens anyway.
Yeah.
The course of events is already set in stone.
My blade sings.
You can't change shit. It's already, but oops.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna grab something real quick, so I'll be back in a second.
What the fuck? I need to move my camera out. Ow. This spot is not safe. Here should be safe.
My blade sings.
Icarus. Circumcisal arc. He's gonna fucking circumcise me.
Impressive. I shall have to try something different.
It is. With Muse's war points. Oh, she's a dancer now.
No quarter. Have a taste.
Wait a minute.
I see you won't be easily overcome, but neither will I.
No either for you. Those are faster. No. No either for you. None. You dare tether and bind me?
Break your chains, shed your burdens, and show me your strength of will!
Damn, you did that with none. Ow!
You still stand. The people of your time are more resilient than I had dared hope. I have seen enough.
But I haven't defeated you yet. I haven't killed you. I could kill you.
Twas my intent to finish it, but clearly I underestimated you. One would think I never learn. I made the same mistake with Azam when we first sparred. Despite being less than half my age, her strength was astounding. As is yours. 'Tis plain you have weathered considerable hardship.
Yeah.
Far more even than your tales would suggest.
Yeah.
It seems we have both learned much on our journeys.
Beat her up.
I can't say anything. I can't say anything that I would want to say. Because she is technically our mom.
Well now, I dare say he has warmed to you. A boon to be sure. He never forgets his favorites, and is ever eager to come to their aid.
That stupid fucking face. I hate this dog. I wish I had another job leveled up to this point so that I could get the XP for those. Like, I'd love to be able to put it on, like, Red Mage or Gunbreaker. Actually, has Red Mage changed?
Changed how so?
In terms of actions, right?
Yeah, actually, it kind of did.
I feel like my bar has been messed with. My Red Mage bar.
Yeah. Red Mage is still pretty much the same. The only difference is that now when you use Manification, you can actually use it at, like, max cast range.
Oh yeah, no, the Jumpstone is on, don't worry. It's, like, I have it set to these tabs. I just feel like my red mage has been messed with. Because all the right side is like my clickables, but I normally don't put anything over there. I normally put everything here.
No.
Weird.
Yeah, the
Ah,
only
plunge
thing is that
isn't a thing. Alright, so Dark Knight's different. Plunge isn't a thing.
well, no, there's Rough Divide for Gunbreaker.
Oh. Yeah.
Yeah, they changed it for both of them. Now they have moves called like Trajectory and Dark Stride. Basically gap closer without any like attack. It just creates enmity when you use it.
It's a roll thing? First Sonic Recognition. Reign of Beasts. No Mercy, Camouflage. Royal Guard. Danger Zone, Nebula, Aurora. Ah, there's Trajectory. And you get 2 charges of it. Okay. I'm just gonna put it over there. I'm gonna keep Rough Divide there, just so that I have it. As a memory. I need to get a new Gunbreaker fit. The Samurai fit is cool. I do like it. But also I need to do that. Red Mage is my main DPS. Dancer secondary DPS. Dragoon. Dragoon was my first. And I love Red Mage. What level was this quest? This quest is still level 87. There's Mr. Strobe again! I'm very demure. Okay. They're busy. They're in dialogue. I can tell. Alright, stupid fucking dog. I hate this dog.
Quite a small place, lacking even the most basic equipment. The present may yield no clues, but we may yet try perusing the past. Have you done this before? So you cannot control the power freely. Worry not. I shall assist you. Come and stand before me. There are two ways to see the past. The first entails peering through the walls of the soul in the moment a subject is recalling a memory. The second requires no subject, and is instead a process of piecing together an event from ripples left in the ambient ether. As memories are etched upon the ether of the soul, so too are they etched upon the ether of the world.
Or you etch upon the ether of these nuts.
Such memories are given to fading, however, and can prove challenging to visit. But come, let us try. Close your eyes.
Fuck you, Oedipus.
All units fully functional and proceeding on course towards their respective stars. Estimated time to completion of survey is 108 cycles. End of status report. Severing connection with shared consciousness. Did you hear that, Hermes? All is well.
Yes. Good tidings at long last. Every step of the way, I've been reminded how little we understand creation. How the universe defies imagination.
But soon we won't need to speculate. We'll know the answers.
Speculate.
What others live for.
I love the way she said that, because she doesn't know the word.
Indeed. And we'll owe it all
Big
to
for her.
you and your sisters.
Yup.
I wonder what answers we will get.
Whatever intelligent beings that exist out there are bound to be vastly different from us. Diverse in form and culture, possessed of unique ways of thinking. Their conception of life and its purpose will be no exception. Completely and utterly unlike ours.
Utterly unlike... how?
I have no idea. Yet whatever answers we receive, I will not dismiss them out of hand. No, I will think earnestly on them all. And I will share them with our people, that together we may contemplate our own existence. Perhaps then our star will become a better place. Not only for man, but for all life. Meteon, though I gave you wings to soar the heavens, I did not teach you how to walk the earth. So loath was I to bind another living being. In the course of your long journey, you will learn from those you meet, learn to walk and run and so much more. And when you return, older and wiser, we will have a celebration to mark your homecoming and coming of age both.
Wow.
Will there be apples? Covered in syrup?
Will there be apples?
And how are you supposed to eat them? Rather than food, perhaps... a flower. Yes. Upon your return, I will gift you a beautiful flower.
Wow.
That's gay.
Yeah.
Wait, this is the field in which Boss and Big
Sir.
Boss fought.
What is your opinion?
My opinion is that
Go on.
no. I've sensed I've made a mistake somewhere.
I'm inclined to agree. As we had suspected, the two are somehow involved. Yet 'tis difficult to believe that they would deliberately seek to end all life. In light of this, I propose that we reveal your tale to Hermes himself. If he does not wish for the final days, as we believe, he may well join us in pursuing a solution. Then it is settled. Let us seek out our friend with all swiftness. 'Twould not do to let such a pure soul
about
be
you?
blackened by tragedy.
No.
You can't.
I can't. It's not just I shan't. I can't. Oh gosh. That's a fucking Minotaur!
Yeah.
I could fucking take him. Fucking laser beam! When do we get into the Greek myth stuff?
This is the Greek myth stuff.
Yeah.
Looks at Vinod.
Yeah. Look, I couldn't decide what mount to take. Hmm. Hmm. Thank you for your understanding. You do not need to believe to understand. Okay, my bad. My bad, Emmett Soak. I fucking clicked on Emmett Soak by accident. He's like, do not approach me.
Don't touch me. Sorry,
Don't touch me. Yeah, that's Emmett Soak.
I'm sorry. I didn't know.
Sprint. What's chasing me? Uh-oh. Fucking run! Okay. What if I just didn't fight? What if I just went around? With ravenous intent. The tentacled monsters. I don't see Hermes anywhere. There you are, son of a bitch. Wait, outside the garden? But I just got inside the garden.
My apologies for keeping you waiting. I understand there is a matter you wish to discuss.
Aye. A matter of the utmost gravity. If one can suspend disbelief. Go on then. Tell him what you told us. Who you are and why you came.
Because women hot.
The final days.
The phenomena observed during these star-encompassing calamities is likely the product of a dynamis reaction. And none is more versed in the applications of this energy than you, Hermes. I must stress that we do not believe you would desire such destruction. We come not to lodge accusations, but to beg your wisdom. And so, distressing though the exercise may be, I ask that you share with us your opinion on the matter, on the assumption that our visitor's tale is true.
Even you, Vana. As you say, the phenomena observed in the two calamities may both be attributed to dynamis. Of note is the difference in its effect. In the first final days, it warped creation magics. In the second, it warped the people themselves. The key variable, I suspect, is the etheric density of the men of each age. As you know, ether, in essence, negates dynamis. Harboring high concentrations of ether, we ancients cannot readily manipulate dynamis, nor be manipulated by it. Therefore, rather than ourselves, the calamity affected our magics. In contrast, having been sundered, the people of the future are composed of but a fraction of our ether. Thus are they susceptible to the influence of dynamis and its transformative potential. But that would explain only the mechanism, not the cause. Though perhaps...
What is it? Even should it be a hypothesis, we would hear it.
Dynamis is an energy put in motion by feelings. Feelings for which there must first exist a source. A source to which the victims must be attuned. One that harbors the selfsame negative emotions. Elsewise it could not be the agent of such extreme change.
So it wasn't the stagnation of the celestial currents. Someone, or something, is instigating the star's demise.
So, we've a villain on our hands after all. Any idea who or what it could be?
The celestial
It's
currents
me!
comprise the outermost layer of the star's ether, encasing it like a protective sphere. According to your tale, it was where the currents were weakest that the phenomena first manifested. If the inciting factor came from without Aetheris, then its effects would first be seen in those locations.
Greetings. Can you hear me?
Hi.
Do not be alarmed. I mean you no harm. I wish only to hear your words, share your feelings, know your thoughts. May we please be friends?
Meteon. What is it?
executing scheduled task, suspending individual self and connecting to shared consciousness. Connection established. Commencing status report.
Ouch!
It hurts, it hurts! It hurts! So hot, so cold, so sad. I don't understand. Make it stop. Please.
Aliens.
Make it stop.
Steady, Meteon. Steady.
Oh.
So scared.
Worse.
So lonely. The pain.
People.
It's too much. Why? Why? Why do we? They hurt. Hurt. This is wrong. All wrong.
She's gone? But how?
Dead.
She has altered her etheric density in order to blend in with her surroundings, an ability for avoiding confrontation.
Most effective. Frustratingly so. I can't see her either. Not even a trace.
Stay away. Please. This is wrong. My mistake. So please.
Are you all right? In your mind? No. We only heard her speak the instant before she vanished.
Of course. When communicating without words, Meteon also employs dynamis. That will explain why you were able to hear her, and we could not.
Then you are our best chance of finding her. Follow her voice and try to track her down. Hindered though we may be, let us split up and search as well.
Okay. Oh yeah, that's a lotus. That's a lotus, alright. That's a lotus if I've ever seen one. Listening. It is jarring having, you know, the mount music play, right? Such cheerful mount music play when, you know, what's supposed to be playing is this.
Despair.
Yeah. Which does make me want to turn mount music off, but also...
Yeah, I was gonna say, there's an option to do that, so it's a little bit more...
Yeah.
immersive.
Which is good. I'm glad that they have the option for that. Hello, Medion. At the very least, whoever's possessing Medion. Medion, come on, just tell me. Come on.
No.
You know of my sorrow, of my anguish. It's okay. Tell me. I can handle it. Turtle. Listening. Here's Emmett Cell. Listening. To the south. Piss off. I love slide casting. Slide casting is so badass. Dissemination?
Huh?
You don't understand, Medion. I need to hear this. Hermes, what are you thinking?
Nothing good.
Okay. Hippie? Hippie campus. They're gonna go in a camper van and smoke weed. A talking point. Emmett Silk, what do you think about water? Discuss the water's edge. Wow, it has actually, like, what do you think about water? Right there.
What there?
By that rock. I need to run, Medion. Please. Please, child. Do not be afraid. Ooh. Discuss the deuce. Hmm. I'm actually surprised it lets me use my mount during these segments. It's weird.
Maybe it's because you're in an outside area technically and not in like a city hub.
Yeah. It's just weird that like they have this like mechanic, right, for like escorting, right?
Aha! Give chase. We shall herd her into the shelter.
Under the gazebo. Leon, please.
Please, Mission. We must speak.
Not only must we speak, we must listen. She's so sad.
I'm sorry, Hermes. I'm so sorry. If someone can hear these words, then please. Please protect them. Protect them all. Individual self-suspended. Connection with shared consciousness stable. Our survey is complete. We shall now report our findings.
Okay.
All units safely arrived at their respective destinations. Seeking answers to Hermes' question, we attempted to make contact with the intelligent denizens of each star. Results are as follows, in order of numerical code. Enna. Traces of civilization found. Structures believed to have served as domiciles. No extant life forms detected. Dio. Ruined remnants of buildings scattered across star, surface of which is encased in ice. Presence of life could not be verified. Tria. Evidence of large population centers, akin to cities recovered. No extant life forms found, only their lingering essence. Tessera. Edifices surmised to be abandoned residences found. No extant life forms detected. Deadly plague or extreme environmental degradation likely to have led to mass extinction.
They are all dead.
Octo. Star found in state of violent conflict. Contact successfully made with inhabitants, but deployment of weapons of mass destruction resulted in total annihilation of local population shortly thereafter. Inea. Star is a barren desert. No identifiable flora found. Bones of living beings resembling men discovered beneath sands, but determination regarding their intelligence inconclusive.
Remind me, Hermes, what exactly was the question you entrusted to Meteon?
I tasked her with asking what others live for. What gives their lives meaning.
Did you consider what may happen if the premise of the question is flawed? To be able to answer it, one must be living and desire to continue doing so. But if Meteon finds no living beings in the course of her journey, or none who desire to live, what then? What answers would she derive from their silence?
Meteon, enough! Suspend your mission and return hither at once.
Decapente. Local civilization once flourished under auspices of higher power. Said power later laid waste to civilization in fit of rage. Upon revealing this to me, entity elected to self-terminate in lieu of providing answer to question. No other intelligent life forms found.
Turning a deaf ear, are we? We are taking Meteon back to Amarot. As I understand, we will need her if we are to bring back all of her sisters.
Yes. Meteon. It isn't right, is it? It isn't right to turn away from the answer. Even if the answer is pain.
Pain!
Even if we aberrations must scream ourselves hoarse to be heard.
Pain. Taste the pain.
Aye. Whatever answers we find, I will not dismiss them out of hand. These words I said to you, and I will hold myself to them.
Caduceus staff.
Useless.
Ah, you're turning yourself into a trial fight.
What is the meaning of this?
You cannot take Meteon. Not until she has finished her report. All else must wait.
You fool!
Fucking, this is like 6 level 87 quests in a row.
Yeah.
Possibly 8.
Yeah, you are definitely here for a bit. So.
Yeah. Oh wait, he's not gonna be a trial fight, it's gonna be the dungeon, yeah. Hmm. Okay. This is Hyperborea. Alright. That we will do tomorrow. We will do that tomorrow.
Damn.
Oh, I'm
That'll
sorry. My fat fucking fault. Do you want to do it right now?
Do you want to do it right now? I'm asking you. You're the streamer. It is up to you.
Ooh. I mean, we're making really good progress. We are a week into the month, right?
Mm-hmm.
There's still a lot to do, right? I've been going for almost 7 hours. Which I know I usually stream for longer. I'm normally around the 8-9 hour mark. Fuck it. Let's do it now. We'll do this, and then we'll end.
Okay. I'm gonna say, if you had anything to do, don't let me stop you.
Nah, Siege isn't happening today.
Gotcha.
Yeah, no, there's no Siege with the boys happening today, from what I can
Man.
tell. It hasn't been pinged for, so.
Mm-hmm.
We're good. We're clear. That's the main thing I was waiting for, right?
But
it
word on Siege and everything?
Yeah, word on Siege and everything. And normally it starts around this time.
Mm-hmm.
But there's been no word of actual, like, Siege with no boys. So, it's... Yeah. Yeah, no. Fuck it. We're doing it now. We're doing it live! Okay. This guy's a Reaper. So... You in for the dungeon? Poke. Eh. Eh.
Might be AFK.
Mr. Morningweed.
What's the problem?
Let me just invite them to party. Oh, they're already in a party.
Oh, never mind.
I tried to invite them to the party, and they're already in a party. I'm gonna still see if well, maybe they're a party of two as well. Maybe they're a party of two as well. I want to do social interaction. I want to do social interaction. There's wave. Wave. It's okay, Degs. Okay. They don't wanna.
Okay.
Their loss. We commenced immediately.
It'd be really funny if they were in
It
there
would
with
be
us.
incredibly
It would be
funny.
so funny, and they're just like, ah.
It would be incredibly funny. Please, please be them. I don't know how big of a party they have, right? It could be, they could be a party of 3, right? And they could have just been waiting on a friend to be ready, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's not them. All right,
It's
we're
not,
good.
no. Also, really like this dungeon.
Please, turn back, else I might be forced to.
I am a doctor. Trust your injuries to me. I'll patch you right up. I am immediately getting Toxicon back, like, every single time I give you... Yep.
Yeah.
Like, I'm immediately getting it back, which is really funny to me.
Well...
Like, it makes sense,
They...
right?
The moms in this do hurt decently, at least, so...
Yeah. I'm
Not a whole lot.
active, right? All right, let's do it.
Okay.
How do you know to stand here?
That's how.
Hmm. Ah, the footprints. Yeah, I see.
Yeah.
I see it now. Of healing. Boots of bending. Ooh. Oh my gosh, those boots look cool. I love being a doctor. It's gaming. Those all look really cool.
There we go. Canceled my cast for a second.
Uh-oh.
No, you didn't get hit surprisingly.
Never mind. I somehow actually dodged all of that. Wow! That was not meant to be timed that well. Ow. Yippee! Hearing of gaming. What does that look like? Ooh.
I cannot let you take Meteor. Not yet.
Oh, come here.
I love watching everybody get fucking shot up here.
Yeah, it's like.
Whoop. It's like watching a pneumatic tube.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's like the
Pneumatic mailing systems.
I was gonna say the first thing that came to mind was like old banks used to do that at the drive-thrus.
Yeah.
But yeah, you put the thing in the tube and it goes like.
Yeah, that's the pneumatic tubing system.
I will hold fast to my conviction.
All right, Hermes. All right, ready when you are.
I will have the time and tranquility.
Yeah, I'm going in.
Dust and gale, gather to me. Ancient wrath, unleash your power.
Don't want to be here. Okay.
Woo, Kevin.
Here's my foe.
Okay, those lines are fatter than I know. Gotcha. Oh fuck, that bleed hurts too. Come on. There you go.
Streams of ether, surge as one. Dancing winds, here's my foe.
I fucking Heimed you at like the last possible second for that to not do damage to you.
I am not finished yet.
Oh, here, I thought that was my Shieldtron.
Could have been both.
I think it was both, yeah.
But I definitely Heimed you, and then I saw you gain Heima and then lose Heima immediately.
Oh look, the little minion.
We fucking killed him. He's fucking dead.
Why would you kill him?
Because it was funny.
You're right. Deserved.
I got it. I got the fucking Winion.
The Winion.
And I don't even keep Winions out. I'm a zealot on the market board.
You can't.
I know.
It's over,
It's one of the
Hermes.
only unique and
In the name of
untradables.
the convocation,
Yep.
I hereby take Meteon into custody. And setting aside the matter of your nomination, you will come with us too. We require your knowledge to assess and resolve the situation.
Damn, you so aggressive, Itself.
Meteon, I am so sorry. Would that I could have listened to your report in full. Reflected upon its meaning and conveyed it to others. That they might reconsider their chosen course. But I have failed. And that wish will never be realized. However, ere our fates become the province of others, I bid you tell me just one thing. Was there happiness in those distant stars? Was there a reason for living?
Dangerous query.
We conducted our search as per your instructions. We scoured historical records, communed with the spirits of the deceased, heard the final testaments of the dying, welcomed their shadowed hearts into our own. One race had striven to create a world bereft of animosity. They renounced relationships to avoid interpersonal strife, and in so doing brought about societal collapse. One race had renounced war and devoted itself to the enrichment of its people. They were conquered. Though they destroyed the enemy in reprisal, they could not regain their former glory. One race had concluded that finite time was the root of all woes. Aspiring to shatter its shackles, they went in search of infinity. They discovered nothing is infinite, and that neither time or death can be cheated. Disillusioned, they gave up on the future.
My
and
tinnitus is
themselves.
acting up.
One race had discarded all things that gave rise to sorrow, hoping
There we
to
go.
have
That
only
was short tinnitus.
They found joy lost its savor in the absence of sorrow, and lost their will to live. Though worlds apart, these peoples shared a belief. The belief that they had tried their best. That they had tried to fulfill their potential with every step and success. In the course of which, they learned the truth. That they would never be free of fear and sorrow, anger and despair, of loneliness, so long as they yet lived.
Oh no! Teenager. She's emo now. We're gonna hear My Chemical Romance any second now.
I lend my voice. We lend our voice. Oh, beloved mankind, shimmering jewels of beautiful Atheris, rejoice, for we will free you from the cruel yoke of existence. There is no need to struggle in vain, for in nihility awaits salvation. You will know peace and serenity. And it will be beautiful. We will make our nest at the edge of the universe. And there, in the dark of dead worlds, hoard sorrow and suffering. There we will sing, our chorus ever louder and ever clearer, that our song may reach even this ether-shrouded star. Such is the answer we have found in the stars. Such is the gift we now offer to Aetheris.
Who were you to decide our fate? To decree we live or die?
Oh, okay.
Have you lost your mind? You heard what she said. She means to destroy us all, yet you'd still take her side?
In the name of the star, we have discarded those creations that we deemed flawed. If we ourselves are flawed, does it not stand to reason that we too should be discarded?
That is sophistry, and you know it.
Perhaps it is. Perhaps I am wrong. Who is to say that you are right? Let us settle this with a determination. In my authority as Chief Overseer of Elpis, I will make a judgment on man's fitness to exist.
Fitness.
If he can learn to value all life and retain his will to live, even should his end be justified, he will surely find a way to avert his demise. If not, he will perish from the start. As with all determinations, provisions must be made to ensure fairness. Kairos! Awaken!
Memory reconfiguration system Kairos activated. Awaiting instruction.
Command. Universal memory alteration. Target area. Catesis Hyperborea. Starting point. Arrival of Emmet Selk of the Convocation at Propylion. Endpoint. The present. Erase the memories of all events and replace with a vague recollection of the following. I was here, preparing to demonstrate the functionality of Kairos to Emmet Selk and Hitherdays. Meteon's shared consciousness became unstable. She and her sisters could not sustain their existence, and all dissipated with a burst. The resultant shockwave accidentally triggered Kairos, which erased several days of memories from all present. Execute.
Command acknowledged. Initializing. 3 processes remaining to execution.
Bravo. I dare say one would be hard-pressed to make it fairer. Everything that you told us, everything that has happened, the fact we've even met, it will all be gone.
And that's why it didn't matter whatever we did in the past.
Go, Meteor. To the edge of the universe, where none can reach you.
Hermes, won't you come with me? If you were to shed your flesh, I should be able to carry you.
Yes.
I will remain. As a man, I will oppose the oblivion you bring.
Silly fool. Had you said yes, I would have granted you the gentlest end.
This ends here!
Fly, Meteor!
That is far enough, Hermes!
Argos, to me!
First process complete. 2 remaining to execution of memory reconfiguration.
As if we needed more pressure. No matter what, you cannot forget what happened today. For it is the key to saving your future. Your world.
True.
This fight is our fight. What comes after, our problem to contend with. Not yours. No. Your own struggle awaits. And no one else can take your place. You must flee this place with your memories intact. And I will see that you do. Now then, where is it? There you are, my little confluence.
Yeah.
Very well then. You may elude us this day, but not forever.
Meteon's gotten away.
Second process complete. 1 remaining to execution.
No time for brooding.
Yeah, I agree.
Listen well. Beyond lies a spatial confluence that connects the interior sections of this building.
Okay, you want me to
I
jump?
will destroy the confluence and force open a way outside. When I do, you must jump through.
I cannot tell you how sorry I am. But neither can I let you escape!
Too brave by half. Exemplary work, as always, Emmett Selk.
What? But how? I thought the confluence was over
Over there? Yes. We were rather hoping we would.
It was never anywhere but where it is now. The instant those two began making their way towards nothing, 'twas clear the plan was a diversion.
I'm quite incapable of destroying a confluence, I must confess.
A gambit brazen beyond words. Though we've grown accustomed to reckless improvision due to the antics of an incorrigible associate.
Hey guys, am I still falling to my death?
In the case of certain present company, incorrigible is an understatement. Honestly, I'm beginning to suspect it's a requirement for every Azen.
This ain't about me? Oh, okay, my bad fucking fault.
There's no time! Quickly! Even now, I do not believe your tale. I would not suffer us to walk such a wretched path. Still, if it must be said, do not squander it. The legacy I leave you.
Final process complete. Executing universal memory alteration.
Go, Argos!
So, not again!
I'm fine. Just a little tired.
Oh, siege is happening.
Are we the only ones left who see beauty in the world? In life? Are the stars above no more than husks of fallen civilizations? And yet, I feel her. Though she is unimaginably distant, I feel Meteion's presence, and the place where to we must go. Ere she made good her escape, I placed an enchantment upon her, one which allows us to follow her trail. She has already left the outermost bounds of Aetheris, and continues on her way. Given the vastness of the universe, it will still be no easy feat to track her down. But thanks to Emmet Selk and his Ladeus, all is not lost. We remember. So long as we remember, our fates remain ours to shape. What indeed? Let us begin by ascertaining the situation at Catesis Hyperborea, where the others should still be. Given the likely state of their memories, however, it would be imprudent for us to approach them directly. In which case... I am sorry, my friend. I've asked much of you this day. But may I trouble you one last time? Argos will investigate in our stead. We will share in his consciousness and see and hear as if we were with him. Now, close your eyes and open your mind.
Thank goodness you are unharmed.
Unharmed? There is a gaping hole in my memories.
Forgive me. I was preparing to demonstrate the functionality of Kairos to our guests. But Meteon, her shared consciousness became unstable. And she...
So, that's what prompted the state of alert. And when you went to investigate, you were caught in Kairos' accidental operation.
Yeah. That's what
So
happened.
it would seem. It's all a blur to me.
Such an unfortunate accident. Oh, and what of Vinar and your other companion? You went inside together, as I recall.
We did?
If Vinar was with us, I have no recollection of it. But that there is her familiar, is it not? The fellow seems happy enough, so I think it's safe to assume his mistress is well. I haven't the slightest notion who this other companion might be, however.
Ah, well, that individual struck me as a bit different, for want of a better word. Perhaps it wasn't actually a person, but some manner of creation.
Yeah.
Curious. I must ask Vinar about it when next we meet.
Yes, you do that. Now, if we may tend to Hermes, whatever this Meteon did, it seems he bore the brunt of it. Once you are fit to travel, you will return with us to Amarot. We need to make certain there are no other ill effects. Also, I am here on business of the 14. We've already had the conversation, like as not, but since your toy wiped my memory, we'll have to have it again.
Yes, of course. As you see fit.
This Kairos, it manipulates memories through the emission of etheric waves, correct? There is a theory which holds that memories scoured by blasts of ether are restored when the soul is cleansed in the underworld. If true, then perhaps when our time comes to return to the star, we shall remember these few days we have lost.
I doubt aught of interest occurred. Look forward to the revelation if you like, but I should prefer to reminisce on more meaningful moments.
Let us rest, if only for a while. After all, you and I... Oh, we still have a long, long way to go.
All right. Complete. I will accept the quest. Then end. Let me go to the safe zone so that it's safe to end. Yes, I will end. We will raid Javi. Or I will potentially play Siege with them as well. We will see. Thank you for joining me again, Kevin.
Yeah, always.
Good badass. You know? I'm sorry that, like, sometimes, some days, there's literally nothing for us to do together.
It's fine. I just want to be here to, like, see you experience the story, honestly.
Yeah. This part was definitely a lot better. I will say. Again, for the most of what I've experienced of Endwalker has so far been disappointing. But this part, as much as the time travel itself was, like, confusing to me, it is better seeing the result at the end now, right? Where it's like, hey, you know, the reason nothing you did here mattered is because all of the important people that still cause the final days to happen, they don't remember it because of the MacGuffin, right? Like, it is, the Kairos is a MacGuffin, right? It's a MacGuffin, right? But it's still, like, it makes sense. It makes sense, right? So, and I did feel something when Emmett Selk was just like, "Hey, don't squander this legacy I leave you," right? And I'm like, "Oh, okay." And I just, I thought about our past with him and everything, or well, I guess our future with him technically, but
You remembered what he said at the end of Shadowbringers?
Yeah. Yes. All right. We are ending for the day. Tomorrow, more MSQ. I'll try to get as much done to get to trial. But yeah. For now, let us raid I Heart Justice. Let us raid Javi. Our raid message is it's home time because Javi has not been home in forever and now he's finally home. So it's home time is our raid message for our good friend Javi. All right. I might see you guys over there. I might see you guys over there. We'll see. We shall see. Either way, y'all have a wonderful rest of your day. Take care of yourselves. Hope to see you